And we should be live on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube peeps. Welcome in. And now let me welcome everyone. So starting from the top. Ranga, you were first. Let's go. That is awesome. And you got an earth dragon today. I see. We're going with the elemental types. Welcome in, Deal. You got Parthornax. Very nice. I am in a very Skyrim mood today, so that fits perfectly. Ray, welcome in. Mookie, welcome in. Mookie got Fence Glitter Dragon. Let's see. Ray, you got an Earth Dragon as well, so same as Ranga. Char, you got an Undead Dragon. Let's go. Mac, you got a Fire one. Very classic indeed. And a Crystal one for Cryome. Angel got a Metal Dragon. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, peeps. How are you doing? How are you, Mac? Is it time to go sleep for you? Or happy time zone to you. Happy time zone to everyone. Hi, Deal. Hubby is asleep and just rubbing my nose because it's cold. He likes touching my nose because he's a weirdo, a cute weirdo. That is a very cute thing. It is. I feel like it's a very cute thing. It's a quirky thing. And I love that. But I'm so sorry that you're so cold. I am so sorry. What temperature is it like in your house? I feel like some people heat more than other people. Like, people have very different preferences when it comes to heating. From afar, I thought you thought that I was naked and you were terrified. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Deal is like I never see you. you were all in Char's stream, right? I didn't have the time. I wanted to go say hi, but I had to take another nap because I was so tired. I had to take another nap before streaming, so I napped twice today. Yes, it is. My head has been bothering me, so I haven't slept yet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that your head has been bothering you. I hope that goes away so that you can actually rest. I don't know, in the house maybe 75F. Let me see. 75F. 75F to C. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that is the temperature that's like identical to my house, but it's 9F outside. That is cold. That is cold. A 20C in my house while outside is -16. That is really cold as well. Really cold. Thank you so much for starting the stream, Bounty. Today, by the way, is no makeup day. I'm not wearing any makeup. I just used Vaseline on my lips and that's it. Because, you know, we met the goal. We met the incentive, which is amazing. Thank you so much, peeps. Thank you so much that we reached. Hi, Ghost Pet Shop. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the like. I hope you're having a good day. Feel free to share if you want to. You don't have to, though. How is your day going? No makeup, tell me your secrets. Literally none. Literally none. You just call me in a phase when my skin is actually doing pretty well, which is not always the case. Not always the case. I feel like my skin recovered from... So I was on the pill for a few months for an intervention, and it wrecked my skin. I was doing so badly. But it recovered. We're back. We're back. But yeah, we are doing the... So, and yes, the next incentive will be the paranormal PI stream if we do reach it. If we don't reach it now, we will reach it at some point. Like, pill? Yeah, I was on the pill. So, you know, contraceptives. I had I don't want to call it surgery because it's not that big of a deal, but I had a minor medical intervention on my uterus and I had to be on the pill for it. Hubby snoring, let's go. Is it too early for hubby to wake up, right? But yeah, I also put it in the title that we're trying to not think about the holiday stress today because it's been catching up to me. Yesterday, I really wanted to clean my room because it's been a while since I managed to. And I did manage to start. I did it for like 40 minutes, but then I ran out of spoons. So I didn't get to do everything I wanted to. Yeah, anti-baby pill. Exactly. That's the pill. It's 7:04 a.m. He doesn't wake up till like 10. I understand. I completely understand him. Like, I wake up at 8 because I have to take my meds, but afterwards I just go back to sleep until 10:30. So I totally get him. I also got some tea. Let me sip away at it for a bit. Wow, I've been awake for 2 hours already. Damn deal. How come? I hope it's not a bad thing. Like, that something hasn't woken you up. Is it the nightmares deal? Because you have been talking about them. So excited for the decorating stream. I hope to make it. I hope you make it too, Mac. I'm really excited for it. I have no idea how it's gonna go because I've never given other people permission. But what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll take turns. Everyone will get to pick, so we're decorating an entire room. So I'm thinking that we'll take turns and everyone will say an item that they want. And then I take it out of my storage and I give it to them. And yeah, until we decorate the whole room. That's what I'm thinking. If you guys have a better idea of how to go about it, let me know. I wake up early to watch you and then people, then I take a nap later. That is so kind. That is really so kind. It's so, like, it's so dedicated. I really respect that. Decorating in Palia, yes. So we will be decorating one room together this Saturday. With you peeps. I don't know how many people we can accommodate on my plot. Like, I don't know what is the limit of people that you can give editor permissions to. But, I'll turn on the stream on Saturday, and once we get in the game, it will be like first come, first serve. And the first people who join and say, hey, I want to join in, I invite you to my plot. Maybe I can't partake. Have you peeps seen me decorate? What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't? You are good at decorating. What are you talking about? Now I woke up needed to wee and it was about my normal wake up time. I see. Normally 6 a.m. but not worth it for me to go back to bed just to wake up again. I see what you mean. Like when you know it's gonna be, hey, you gotta wake up in half an hour, you're like, not worth it. So I get it. Sometimes Lucky wakes me up at 7. So it's not my alarm at 8 that wakes me up, it's Lucky at 7 because she's zooming. Like 7 a.m. is the time for zoomies. And yeah, she wakes me up and then I'm like, might as well take my meds now. I can't make a decision. But we can... How can I help you with that? I can give you like options, Mac. I can ask you, do you want this or that? Would that make it easier? We can accommodate peeps, no worries. If you struggle with decisions, we can accommodate. We can even ask peeps in chat among two sets that are, we can find solutions. You can absolutely be there. Lurking while putting up the Christmas tree, Luis. I love that so much, and thank you. I was also lurking in your stream yesterday. I know you were playing Forza, and it was... I was so happy to see that you did like a charity stream. But I was so low spoons that I just wasn't able to say anything. I was like drained, fully drained yesterday. So I'm sorry that I didn't say anything, but I was there. And putting up the Christmas tree sounds amazing. It sounds so exciting. 25 peeps max on a plot. Got you. Okay, 25 peeps. We might do something like 10 people. We'll see how many people want to join because I don't want to restrict people from being able to, but I also don't want things to be super chaotic and overwhelming for us. So what do you think? Should we do like 10 people? If I'm there, can I use the dragon plushie to decorate? Absolutely, Ray. Absolutely. You absolutely can. I'm thinking that we'll be like 10 to 15 people maybe, and everyone will pick like, we'll pick turns. We'll go in like a row, and everyone will say, hey, I want this item. I take it out. You put it wherever you want it to be. Then the second person is like, I want this item. I'm thinking that's how we will do. Hi, Christian. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Take a sip. Yes. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Also, Dewman, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate that. What the heck? I am good at it, but I'm so particular, it takes forever. I get what you mean, but I think maybe the fact that there are other people there might help you, you know? Chari streaming as well. I'm surprised you are streaming at the same time. Yes, sometimes it overlaps because we both stream 4 times a week in general. Sometimes we do 3. So there's a little bit of an overlap. I am very happy though that Thursday is the day when I'm not streaming. I can watch Char on Thursday. Sadly, I will miss you all tomorrow. No, what do you have going on? I mean, it's not a problem. We will miss you. You will be missed. But it's more important that you get, you know, your real life stuff done. I'm doing good too, thank you. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. What have you been playing today? You work Thursday? I won't miss you that day? Yeah, you're not gonna miss me. On Thursday, Thursday is my off, guys. Thursday I'm not doing anything productive. Okay. I'm probably cleaning for like an hour or 2, but otherwise I'm not doing productive stuff. It's my rest day. I need one because it's just, I don't know how to tell you. My brain needs to know that there's nothing to do in a day so I can relax. If I know that there are things to do, I just can't relax. It doesn't matter how many, it doesn't matter. I wonder why I'm so prone to burnout. Gee, I don't know. Doctor appointment early morning tomorrow. Fingers crossed, deal. Fingers crossed. Requires me to drive over an hour to it. No, that's probably gonna drain you a little bit. I hope it's not too much. And I really hope it goes well. Fingers crossed. Let us know how it goes. Also, I saw you posted 2 things. I did not have time to look today, like before the stream, but I will check them out after the stream. I think you posted some music, and you also posted another video. So I need to watch those. I did see what you... So, Deal posted about something called Dracula Land, which will apparently open in Romania. I had no idea. Isn't it so funny that Deal posted about something that's gonna happen in my country and I've no idea? Apparently it's gonna be a theme park, which will have like 5 or 6 areas, was it? And it will have like a Dracula area, like vampire stuff. It will have like a werewolf area. It will have something like a Victorian London, was it? Victorian London? Yeah. It's gonna be very commercial. Like, don't think about... It's not gonna be... They say cultural heritage. No. There's no cultural heritage in there. Vampires are not a Romanian concept. I know people associate vampires with Romania, but that's legit because there is a writer called Bram Stoker who, yeah, took a little bit of inspiration from our folklore, but we don't have... Like, what we call vampires today, we don't have that in our folklore. We have what is called strigoi, which is more... I guess it's a mix between a zombie and a vampire, because it drinks blood, but it's more of the, like, Waking Dead, you know, type of vibe. We don't have what Bram Stoker invented. That is a Bram Stoker, wasn't he... I might be... Was he British, or was he... I don't know where he was from. But it's not a Romanian thing. Music vids in my DDLV Dragons, let's go. I can't wait to see that. Do you have anything you use for motivation to get that stuff done? I struggle with getting the basics done, like laundry and keeping my space tidy. Yes, so I have a few tips that I've discovered. To find motivation, I use co-working streams or podcasts. Depends what my brain feels like that day. You can also use music, sometimes I do too, but I need extra stimulation from something so that I'm not bored with it. Could be music, could be podcast, could be co-working stream. Then what I do is I don't tell myself today I want to do X, Y, and Z. No, I tell myself I'm gonna clean for 30 minutes, let's say. I'm gonna clear for an hour, and I don't set any goal like I want to get these things done in the hour, because sometimes we move slower, sometimes faster. So I just tell myself I need to clean up for that long. That's it. If I do, I met my goal. That is my tip, because I can get very overwhelmed. If I know there's a lot, you know, maybe I have to do everything at once, I can't start because I'm too overwhelmed. So I just set myself I'm gonna do an hour. If I don't finish today, I continue tomorrow. This takes away from the overwhelm. And another tip I have is just once you're done with the cleaning, try and spend 5 minutes a day to tidy up. Because things can revert back to their messy state very fast. And I feel like even 5 minutes a day can really prevent that from happening too soon. And 5 minutes a day is more doable than if you think about, oh, I need to do, you know, I don't know how much today. I'm leaning on you today, Doomy. I need you to give me more motivation to play Coral Island. Let's go. I can help. I can help. Rose told me about it. I had to look it up to make sure it wasn't fake. Yeah, I had my doubts. Like, when you sent it, I was like, is this real? Because it's a very ambitious project. I don't know if it's gonna come out as well as they envision it. Like, you know, plans are plans. I'll believe when I see it. But if they do succeed in making what they set out to do, it will be really fun. Like, I don't care that it's a commercial take. I think it's fine. As long as it's fun, right? It should be fun. That's all I expect from it. I love the way you just summon people in here. It's amazing. I have a spell. I'm a wizard. I have a spell to summon everyone. I know Strigoi. Bram Stoker wasn't... Okay, he was Irish. There you go. So I was kind of close, but not quite. But yeah, Strigoi are an amazing concept. They're very... Like, they resemble other folklore creatures, but at the same time, they have something unique. I really like them. You could try a hot dog as a sandwich podcast. I love the name. I love the name of the podcast. I have been watching that lately. It's pretty good. What is it about, Christian? What topics do they have in there? Good Mythical Morning. I love Good Mythical Morning. I love them. Rat and Link. Yes, I love them. I do watch Good Mythical Morning from time to time. Lately, I haven't watched it a lot, but I had a phase, which was like 1 or 2 years ago when I watched them like every day for a while. I had this phase. Vampire Academy, horrible movie, but it's my favorite. They basically have 2 groups of vampires, the ones you mentioned and the Moroi. Is that the same folklore or no? Yes, Moroi is also Romanian. I don't remember the difference between them. So they're both kind of zombie concepts, but I don't remember the difference. But there is a difference. So yeah, it's... Hey, you got that right. Yes, they do. So there is some Romanian inspiration, definitely. And we also have the character that inspired Dracula, which is... how do I explain it? It was... So Romania used to be split in multiple sub-states during, I guess you would call it, medieval period. And one of those states was governed by Vlad Dracul, who was the inspiration behind Dracula, because he was he's portrayed by history as a very cruel person. We don't know if that's true because the portrayals are done by his enemies. You know, whenever enemies portray you, it's like, is it accurate? There might have been a grain of truth because there are too many sources that say the same thing, but we don't know if it's actually accurate. One evil, one good. Well, oh, yeah, was it? I think in folklore, in Romanian folklore, I think they're both evil. Both of them are evil, but there might be some differences. Let's see what Deal said. A moroi, moroica for female, is a type of vampire or restless spirit from Romanian folklore, often the soul of an unbaptized child or someone who died naturally, appearing as a pale, shadowy figure that drains life energy from the living, differing from the more human-like vampire archetype by being more ghostly and tied to unresolved earthly issues. There you go. There you go. Basically, the Strigoi are feral, whereas the Moroi are more human-like. I see. Okay, the Strigoi are feral. We also have werewolves. So we do have werewolves. They're called a little bit different, I think. But we do have them as well. And yeah, they have a werewolf area. They're gonna have a werewolf area too in the theme park. A hot dog is a sandwich talk. Is a sandwich talk about the biggest food debates, like does pineapple belong on pizza? Is cereal soup? Ew, and a bunch of other, even Brie Larson get on the show. I see. So it's kind of a fun, not too deep type of talk, but very entertaining. Yeah, I read that. Ear Biscuits is Rhett and Link's podcast. Really, I did not know that they had a podcast. Also, is a food pyramid is a scam. I have not watched that one because it's 51 minutes long. Damn, Josh and Nicole. Yes, the food pyramid is a scam. The food pyramid is a scam. I remember learning about it in school, and I was like, this can't be right, because like, I don't know if I remember. I don't remember exactly the entire food pyramid, but I know according to the food pyramid, you are supposed to have a lot of carbs, which you are supposed to have quite a bit of them, but I feel like they're overemphasized, and then not enough fiber. And yeah, I don't remember exactly what it looked like, but I remember thinking, this is bullshit. At least that's how they were depicted in the film, and as we know, Hollywood would never lie. No. Hollywood lying, no, or misrepresent the history, no way. Versipelis. No, we call them prikulic. I know prikulic is a form of werewolf. It sounds really stupid. Like, I can't literally, it sounds really stupid. But we also had vrkolac. A hot dog is a sandwich is the people in the mythical kitchen who made the podcast. Really? So it all comes from them? I had no idea. That is awesome. I like that they branched out because they're really entertaining and very positive to watch. They're really, really funny. So that is amazing. Okay, let me drink a little bit more. Even Christina Tossi was on the show with an episode called Are 2 Cookies Expensive? Are cookies expensive? I feel like they are. In Romania, they are. Like the cookies that you think of, you peeps in the UK think, in the US, sorry, think of, which are usually the choco chip cookie type. That is pretty expensive here. Yes, they are. That's the short answer, right? Yes, they are. I feel like all the sweets are really damn expensive for some reason. Like everything that's like chocolate based, that has a lot of sugar in it, it's so expensive. Prices have gone up. I feel like I've been eating less and less, which is good. In a way, it's good. I heard Oreos are $9 in New York. Are they? Are they? Like one Oreo or a pack of Oreos? They are, the Oreos are not overly expensive here. Oreos are fine. Hubby snoring in my ear, let's go. Is he like easy to wake up, or is he the type of person who doesn't hear anything, you can have a storm? I am that type of person. If I'm asleep and I'm sleeping deeply, I will not hear storms, I will not hear anything. I think I can be robbed and I wouldn't know, like Vrkolak, a shapeshifter eating the moon, and the Prikolic, often the undead spirit of a violent man who returns as a wolf or dog to harm the living, sometimes merging werewolf and vampiric traits. There you go. That is, yes. Yes, a pack of Oreos are 9. Yeah, that's I mean, I would... You know, when you think about your country's currency and you try to, like, translate it to other currencies, it can seem like, oh, they cost a lot or they don't cost a lot. But honestly, I think people always forget to compare it to the wage. So yeah. Always compare to wages. That's how you know if something is expensive in a country or not. Compare how much they're paying versus how much their wages are. That's how. Because it's not enough to just be like, oh, in my country it's $7, in your country it's $1, which means in my country it's more expensive. Not necessarily. Food, for example, is really expensive in Romania. Very expensive. We pay more than half our... somewhere... No, that might be an exaggeration, but I would say people pay around a third or a fourth of their salaries on food, which is pretty wild. But services are cheaper here. For example, in other countries, services are a much larger part of a salary. And I paid $3.66 for a family-sized double Oreo the other day. Not that I need them. Oreos are... I like Oreos. I like them. They're good. They're really good. And New York makes you pay for grocery bags. Wait. You guys don't pay for grocery bags? Here in Romania, you pay for every single bag that you get. I've never been more thankful that I can't eat Oreos than right this moment. Like plastic ones, or they just don't have them, one or the other. Ooh. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. I feel like here you pay for them because they're trying to discourage you from buying bags. Like, they're trying to encourage the population to recycle bags. Which is a good thing, if you think about it. Like, it's a good thing. But we are bad at recycling. We are very bad at recycling. We don't make people pay for them here. I see. Okay, that is different. I feel like it's like pros and cons, you know, because... yeah. People even ask for double bagged. That is... okay, I understand that, you know, there's such thing as convenience. I get it. And sometimes it happens to me too, that I forget my bag and I need to buy it from the supermarkets. I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily that you bought a bag. But I feel like measures that discourage people a little bit and encourage them to think twice about buying so much plastic, I think they're a good thing. Because the situation is really bad when it comes to plastic. It's really bad. I know we live in a world where we don't think about that and stuff, but it's bad. Like... I think it's important to try and at least reduce a little bit of the waste that you produce. I know it's a thing that takes spoons, and I'm not talking about like doing it perfectly. Like, yeah, no waste. No, I'm not talking about that. Very few people can do that. But I'm talking about like just small steps that can make like big differences. I mean, my favorite cereal, Cinnamon Toast Crunch tray lunches cost like $5. Soon it will be $6. Are you kidding me? I mean, yeah, again, I have no idea how much these prices are out of wages. But for US peeps, I don't think the problem is the price of food. I think the problem is the price of rent and housing. Like, you guys have it really bad when it comes to rent and housing. I think if those prices were better, food wouldn't be such a problem. It's so wasteful and harmful environmentally. Yes, I wish more places would adopt that, because here in Texas, GAF. What is GAF? I don't know what's GAF. But yeah, definitely. It is wasteful and harmful environmentally. And the 16 boxes of Cheerios that I like cost the same amount. Yeah, it adds up. It really adds up, doesn't it? The taste you can see. Cereal commercial reference, is it? What I thought about when you said that is the Skittles. Like, taste the rainbow. I like sour Skittles. Are you peeps a fan of Skittles? I don't like the regular ones, but I really like the sour ones. And welcome in China, of course. I forgot to mention that. I got distracted by the commercial reference, but welcome in, and you got Smaug. Brent sucks. Brent really sucks. Wait, did you... Wait. So you got 56%. Oh, you got 69. Let's go. I was looking at what China was referencing. 69. Let's deal. You got the 69% twice, or was it your fan who got it last time? Damn accurate. No. 41% isn't very good. You got it twice. Let's go, deal. Also, we waste like 40% of our food. These prices should be lower. That is a good point too. Like, I think it's important to try and reduce the waste. We waste a lot. Romanians overall, we waste a lot of food. And I just think I don't quite get it. Because I see it, my mom is the same. Like, she needs to buy big quantities. Why? It's better to go multiple times to the shop than end up throwing away shit because it goes away because you can't possibly humanly eat that much in that interval of time. So she always does it, and she never learns. I don't judge that because I know it's also an ADHD thing. It can be, not necessarily, but it can be. So waste overall is a problem, definitely is. We shouldn't be wasting food. I completely agree. We should not be wasting food. Do you waste more food than the USA? Good question. I have no idea. Let me know if you look it up and you have an answer. Let me know. Overconsumption is killing the planet. Yeah, yeah. And we do tend to overconsume a lot. Yes. I feel like, you know, have you ever watched like mukbang videos? Like those people eat so much. And it's crazy to me that they can even eat that much. Like I mean it in a way as in I don't get it. Like how does it fit in their bodies? But you can get used to eating super large quantities of food. But I do think it's a problem, especially when you just waste things because you don't eat them. But yeah. And I feel like the same goes for stuff like clothes and shit. I think initiatives where you buy things secondhand or like those are really good because yeah, it's just many people buy a lot of clothes, like many clothes because the trends change. Then you don't wear them anymore. I feel like yeah. The money and clout is worth more than health. Yeah. Yeah, and it also makes me I don't like consumerist approaches. I'm not a big fan. That is if they even actually swallow all of the food. True, because sometimes they don't. True. True. Yeah. I think just overbuying pretty much anything can be quite bad. Quite bad. It's only 12%. You guys are good. Are we? Are we? Are you sure though that's accurate? Because I remember seeing other numbers, but maybe, because I haven't checked in like 2 years. Maybe we've been doing better in like these past 2 years or something. Maybe recently. That's good. That's really good. Okay, that's closer to what it should be. That's what it says now. I see. Okay. Maybe it went down, and that's really smart. That's really good of us. I bulk buy some things and some things I don't. Yeah, I feel like bulk buying is really smart. Like, you need to save money. I just feel like, you know, buying to the point where you have to throw things away, that's the problem. Because many things are like, you can bulk buy them because they don't go bad, you know. But stuff like, for example, fruits, veggies, they do go bad. You can't buy insane quantities and then throw half away. So yeah, I do think bulk buying, there's no problem with it because you end up saving money. It can help you. Buying in bulk is huge in the US. It's not that big here, but I feel like for some things, it's not a bad thing, you know? For example, buying animal food in bulk. I found really good food that I'm gonna buy for Lucky. It is, okay, I'm not gonna lie, it is double the price of what we're buying for her currently, but it's much better quality. And I will buy it's not really in that big of a bulk because it's 20 packets. I have to buy her 40 packets to last her for 20 days. But yeah, I'm so happy I finally found a good brand for her. You should go back to watching Good Mythical Morning. They're on season 28. Oh, I missed a lot. Yeah, I am certain I missed a lot because they put out so much content. We would only bulk buy like mac and cheese or stuff like that. Yeah, some stuff that doesn't go bad, right? Or cat litter, exactly. Stuff that doesn't go bad. Stuff that's like, yeah, yeah. You know, stuff like, I don't know, soap. Stuff like that. You can bulk buy some things, but definitely I don't think most of the food, I don't think it's a good idea to bulk buy. And I'll tell you why, not just because of the waste, but I think eating the same things, it's a total thing coming from me, by the way, guys, but eating the same thing is not very healthy, you know, like, again, I know the theory, I don't do the practice, I eat exactly the same things because I'm autistic and yeah, that's how my brain is happy. I just eat the same things. But I think for regular people who don't feel the need to eat the same stuff, I think it's better to not bulk buy most food so that you don't end up eating exactly the same things. You only save if you actually use it exactly. Like buying paper products and non-perishables is worth to me, but a family of 4 doesn't need 37 pounds of pineapple. Are there people who actually buy that? Like, that's crazy, man. Yeah, no, that's crazy. But paper or non-perishables, canned foods, yeah, that definitely works. Actually, they're on their final week of season 28, are they? Well, I don't know. I enjoy pineapple enough that 37 pounds might be eaten just by me. I mean, hey, if you like it enough. Yeah, not a fan of pineapple, not a fan. Let me check when do ads start. I'm almost done with the tea. I asked Mookie to bring me the jasmine green tea from the UK if it fits in his luggage. Sometimes it does, especially since I asked Mookie to also bring me... I bought a book for my grandparents because they are very religious, and I bought them a book with like cathedrals and churches from all over the world. And he needs to bring it to me so I can give them the gift. So I don't know if tea will fit, but if it does fit, I asked him for the jasmine green tea. I'd honestly never buy 37 pounds of pineapple. I get to a month at most. See, not even you, and you're a pineapple lover. Deal transforms into a pineapple, 2026 edition. I'm actually cozy and warm right now. I love that. Ray, you made it. What worked? Well, let us know. What was it? Was it the blankie? Was it Mookie coming over for Christmas? He's coming over in January, so I'm gonna give my present late. He's coming over in January, beginning of January. The international soup taste test was so good yesterday. I'm glad the underdog won again. Of course it's Link. We know. Red always wins. That used to be the case, and I'm sure that hasn't changed. I should still watch it. I don't know if I'll have the time, but at some point I will probably. But yeah, he's not coming over for Christmas because the plane tickets were crazy. They were crazy. It would have cost him £600 to go for both two-way, which is, it's insane for this is low-cost airlines we're talking about. We're not talking about fancy schmancy stuff. So yeah, it would have been crazy. And he found tickets for the beginning of January, and now it's like 200 or 300, 200 or 300 pound there and back. Less than half. It's less than half. I'd say it's the hubby snoring and Razier. Maybe he actually turned the other way. We're booty to booty now. Booty to booty sounds like an 80s song. It could be. I can see that. I can see the vision. That's not surprising at all. No, it's not. They always go up in price. They always do. We've had a bit of luck in previous years. I don't know how. Maybe someone gave up on their tickets and they were a little bit better priced, but this year it was bad. Gotta love surge prices. Yes. Yes, sir. Body to Body Miami Sound Machine. I don't remember. Maybe I've heard it, but I don't remember it by the title. Oh, I love that emote. That emote is so cute. I see a gremlin when I look at it and I love it. He was like at the end of those 2 wins for the Linkster, me thinking Link is getting too confident now. He might be. He might be. Okay, let me put this aside. Today, we're going to be doing Coral Island. We're going to be doing a lot of mining. And I'm actually preparing. So next stream, I think next Coral Island stream, it should be Friday. We're going to be preparing for winter to drop. We need to build that silo. We need more animals. We need to prep. My eyes are watering. I'm sleepy. Go nap, Ray. Go nap. Please go Do what your body needs you to do. It's very important. No, you will later. You're fighting the nap. What if you're not sleepy later because you're fighting it now? I think it's eeping time for me. Go, Mac. Go, go. Go, eepies. It is very important. I will be later, trust. Okay. as long as you do nap. But yeah, I might do this whole no makeup stream more often, because do you know how good it is to not, like, I instantly cut like 15 minutes of work out of my day. Okay, let me hold this because it's gonna splash me. There we go. I finished my tea. I might before we get off, but I need to watch some Coral Island gameplay first. Got it. Okay. We will be going into the Coral Island gameplay. Let me just put this here. And let me fix my hair before we do, because it's chaos. My hair is chaos. Thank you for the chats and the headache relief. Have a good stream and good rest of your days. I really hope your headache goes away. Fingers crossed. And sleep well, Max. Sleep well. Let me switch to the round cam. Let me switch. You guys will see the screen black. I modified the goal so that you can see where we are. Also, I forgot to say this. Yes, have a wonderful sleep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I did forget to say this. But I will say it again for peeps who haven't been here last stream. So you will see that the stream has discounts for 5+ gift subs. No pressure whatsoever for you peeps to gift subs. I do it because it's almost so they run out on the 31st of December, and I have 5 left outside of this one, 6 left with this one. So I will be using them, like, I think it will be mostly in Paleo streams, but yeah, I need to use them so that I use all before they run out, basically. But no pressure whatsoever, like, absolutely none. Also, the episode where Stevie is slurping soup was really funny, as every time Link ate soup, it says congratulations, and Red said, man, I wish I won that now. I don't think I don't think I watched that. Let me see, do I? I ran out of tea, but I do have water. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I almost forgot the water. All right. Thank you for the quack. Okay, let's take them off the bingo. Heart. There we go. I saw it coming. I got used to using them for the bingo. Okay, let's get into this. So we're fall number 9, was it? Day 9? Let's see. Oh, it's taking a little bit to load. Let's see. So. Any birthdays today? Nope. Theo's birthday in 2 days. Do we know what Theo likes? I doubt it. I don't know what anyone likes, do I? We have points. So we have ranching point. Chance for animal feed to stay filled the next day. Chance to harvest better quality animal products. Or chance to harvest double animal products. I think for now I'll go with the better quality animal products. And in time we'll also get the double. And then let's see for combat. So increases the damage dealt by all weapons. Increases the chance of dealing a critical strike. Let's do combat proficiency for now. They invited a kid, a little girl, to the episode, and Stevie was like, why are you doing this to her? I mean, I think it's a pretty family-friendly show overall, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. If they behave a little bit, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Let's see what this is. Giants forget human can't enter village. Come to village. I open for human. This is access to the giants village. Let's go. Okay, Okay, getting the hot peppers. So we got a silver pepper. We got some bronze peppers, which is good. A silver amaranth. Let's go. Some dragon fruit. I still need to sell bronze veg, right? Put in the bronze ones. I mean, yes, there was a little cursing. Yeah. Sometimes yeah, I feel like, but overall, I feel like they're pretty family friendly. Let's see, can we get a gold orchid? So we got silver orchid and bronze orchid. Not too shabby, not too shabby. But I need to buy stuff back. How many spaces? So 2 slots there. We also have 1, 2, 5 slots here. So 7 total. And then I think we have these 2. No, they're not empty. So 7 slots. Harvest bronze quality crop. Let's go. Yes, we do. Thank you so much for taking out the stream bounty stuff. Oh, I can also harvest these. There we go. It seems there is more cursing on A Hot Dog is a Sandwich podcast. Oh, that makes sense. It might be a more... Maybe it's not such a scripted format, right? So that makes sense. If it's a freer format. Also, Stevie has her own podcast called Best Friends Back Alright. Yeah, there was a time in my life when I watched many podcasts. I feel like nowadays I just watch streams instead. I have like phases. Sometimes the podcasts come back, but usually if I watch them, they are... They're a bit different. About people's life stories. Those are the podcasts that I, in general, love to watch. Okay, let's do the tree. Perfect. And yeah, let's buy stuff. Oh, these 2 are... I always forget about those 2. But yeah. Wait. Actually, I may fall asleep and be back before you get off, but I will lurk in the meantime while I sleep. Thank you so much for lurking, and I think it's a great idea that you're gonna go nap. Please enjoy your nap, and I hope you get to recharge. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, I think naps are literally... I don't want to be dramatic and say life-saving, but naps are amazing. Naps are freaking amazing. I could not survive without them. I would be a permanent zombie. I would turn into a strigoi myself. Okay, we don't have an errand today. We do need to wait for the store... closed? For now. Closed for now. Dispatches on Myrtle Beach? What a specific name. That's all of them? What a specific name for a podcast. Hey, Millie. Sometimes I read for too long, then I get that dizzy feeling when I stand up. Sometimes if I read for too long, I have like a weird pressure in my head. I feel a little bit weird. But I am also the type of person, if I start reading, I will just do that for hours and hours. Which is not the best thing. Let's do animals or... Well, I forgot the hay. I forgot about the hay. Let me get the hay. Where is... Oh, wait. I should not be strutting around with so much stuff. Wait a minute, let me put these back where they belong. Amaranth is... Oh, it's a grain? Guys, have you ever had amaranth? I can't picture it. I don't know what it's like. Yeah, I have no idea what amaranth is. What do you even call it in Romanian? I have absolutely no idea. What do you eat it with? I thought it was a flower. I literally thought it was a flower. I'm gonna have to put it with the... with these. Okay, flowers go in here, which is good. We have the dragon fruit. It's a type of cereal grain. That is I had no idea. I don't think I've ever had it, unless... Should I... Let me see, what is it called in Romanian? Excuse me? Nah. I don't think we eat this. No, știr, no. I've never heard of it, so no. I don't think we eat that. Good Mythical Morning also taught us food hacks for how to eat chicken wings. It was pretty good. I mean, sometimes they can be educational too. Hi everyone, I'm working, so I'll be lurking here today. Thank you so much for lurking. Good luck with work. I hope we can help out. Even if it's a little bit in making your day better. I forgot my milk pail. I am such a good rancher, guys, am I not? I forgot my milk pail. Where should I even put it? Here. Some also call it pigweed. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is it because you used to feed it to the pigs, or what's the reasoning behind it? Let's go. We got a bronze milk. I'll take it. I'll take the bronze milk. And let me put the... Oh, I need more hay than 4. I just realized. Man, am I doing badly with this ranching thing? Yeah. Yeah, it used to be for pigs, but it's very, very healthy for you. I see. So it's kind of like quinoa, right? Quinoa is also really bad for you. Really good for you. Did I just say bad? Really good for you. It's very healthy. Oh, give me all the eggsy. Give me all the eggsy. 2 eggsy. Yeah, I'm not very good at letting animals out, by the way, in good weather. Because I never check the weather for next day. So I'm like, I just don't let them out because what if it's raining tomorrow, you know? I do not advise anyone to play like me, though. I love the gut check episodes the most, along with the food feuds. I think I missed the whole gut check format. Yeah. I don't remember seeing that. I really love it when they invite celebrities. I like that. Let me see. What weather is it gonna be? Weather forecast. It's sunny. Okay, then I can leave the animals. I can let them out today because it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. So if I forget them outside overnight, it shouldn't make them upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Oh, not like that. We have ads in 3 minutes. Oh, can I have 1 snooze though. You know what? I'm not gonna snooze it so that I can keep the snooze in case we'll need it for later. Okay, let me go buy the 7 crops though. What should we buy? Should we buy what's best for corals? Or should we just get more amaranth? No, actually, amaranth is one of the ones that replenishes itself, I think. I don't know what to get. See, I'm bad at decisions too. I don't know what to get. Hi, Taco. He a cutie. Which celebrity was the best one? I think it's the one with Julie Bowen. I haven't watched all of them, but I really enjoyed the episode with Post Malone. It's an old one, but I really enjoyed that one. Okay, let's see. What are we getting? We could maybe get some basil. Maybe some... No. Should we get some basil? Let's get basil. Because I'm sure it will be an ingredient in many recipes, perhaps. Hi, Taco, again. No, I scared it away. So what do we need to upgrade? We still need to upgrade the bug net, by the way. Should that be the next? I think that should be the next one that we do. The next upgrade that we do should definitely be the bug net. And speaking of which... Okay, we will have ads in about a minute. Let me just plant all the basil. So we have 2 more here. There we go. Watering the... Look at them outside. They're cuties. Look at them. The one with Luke Bryan from American Idol was pretty good. I don't think I've watched that one either. I need to... I need to give them a watch sometime. There's just so many interesting things to watch. Like, I genuinely feel like... It's like with games. There's not enough time to play everything good out there, unfortunately. But yeah, we will have ads in less than 20 seconds. So I'm gonna pause the game here so you guys don't miss out on anything. I will go take a break myself. If your body needs anything, like water, snacks, a blanket, maybe to go hug your pet, do that, please. Take care of yourselves, and we will be back very, very shortly. I will catch up in chat then, so be right back. Welcome back, peeps. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, Fen. It's good to see you. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going with, like, you know, you had to do all the packing and stuff. Let me know. Also, let me use hand lotion because I went to the restroom. Just one sec. There we go. My hands always get dry after I wash them. So I'm on mute because I'm driving to my parents' home with my dad. Let's go. Wait, let me say hi to you. There were 7 ads. Yeah, it's always I mean, it depends where you live. Sometimes there are fewer, sometimes there are more. It depends. It really depends. But the ad break is 3 minutes. Theoretically, there can be ads for the whole 3 minutes sometimes. All right, let's get back. Let's get back. So, we did the animals. What are we? Okay, mining. Yes, mining. I remember now. Our mission is to, so first I want to upgrade the bug catching tool, the net. Then we still have to upgrade, so we have bronze. Do we have to upgrade the weapon? The thing is, where would we do that? Okay, let me go to this, to the hunting guild, the BOS hideout. Let me go there and see if they have any better weapons. I really don't remember where do you get, like, the better weapon? They could get to 10 eds. I have seen it before. Yeah, I mean, 3 minutes is a long time. You can push so many ads in that time. Unfortunately, it's nothing under my control. Like, I can literally just control how long the ad breaks are. Mark is looking for 5 water essence. Ooh, I don't think I can get that, but I always accept them just in case, but I don't think I can get that. That must be in, like, the next area or something. But can I get... Oh, shop. There we go. Okay. Hoarder ring. This is made for me, guys. This has my name on it. Small increase in range for collecting items. Ooh. Significantly increases defense. Small increase in defense. And how much is, like, a better... Okay, this is double the damage. It's a 160 damage weapon. I could try and buy this. Yeah, I could try. I could try. To save up for it. By the way, what happened to the music? Oh, we must have... Because this playlist is very short. Should we get back to our normal playlist? That one's longer. But I still want to get into the Christmas spirit, so I will just run this one again. Silksong DLC is coming 2026. I'm mega excited. That is really exciting, Cryomi. And I am happy to see you. How are you doing? But yeah, that is super exciting. Sea of Sorrow. They have such good names. Like, Hollow Knight always has, like, good names for their games and expansions. I wonder if Octopath Traveler is on sale for the holidays. When do the holiday sales start on Steam? Does anyone know? They start, like... They are supposed to start really soon, right? I'm still looking for a gift from my dad. Something to gift him. Not sure what, but we'll see. We'll find something. 100%. I think next week, let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's on sale. I don't think I'll pick anything up for myself because we don't really have the budget for it now that it's before, you know, Christmas. But I would love to be able to pick up something cool for Dad. I definitely have my eyes set on RDR2. And possibly other... I need to think about other alternatives as well. I just need to check if his PC will be able to run them. Oh yeah, we need to open this. How are we supposed to... I need to go to the giant village. I completely forgot. Okay, let's do giant village first, because I think they might tell us what we need to get there. I completely forgot about giant village. Completely forgot. So I need to TP back to my farm and go... I think it's to the left of the farm, right? I'm pretty sure if I bought that a game, he won't play it. That really stinks. Why not, Christian? Like, is he very particular about what he likes? Is that it? But yeah, that does stink. I am sorry that you can't go that route, because it's really nice to be able to share the love of gaming with others. Let me get the chestnut. Perfect. And let's see, where's that village? I completely forgot how this works. I think it's to the left here, right? Is there a bridge here? No. Somewhere to the left. I remember it's to the left. Just bridge. Let's go. Bridge. Bridge. Okay, let's see. Psst, woman, here. Here, human. He sounds like he'd have a higher pitched voice. Or should we do him with a really low one? Come, come, chieftain, forget human can't enter village like giant can. He's so cute though. Okay, I will do the high pitched. Come, come, chieftain, forget human can't enter village like giant can. So Grog, open way for human. My dad just likes racing games, but I think he's excited about James Bond First Light. There you go. Maybe you can find something he's excited about. Human no can watch. Human go back. I'm like, alright, I came all this way and now I have to just leave. Great. Not enough. Human have to close eyes. Okay, I'll close my eyes. Will the screen go black now so I can't see shit? No. Are we dancing? We dancing? What are we dancing for? We dancing for the roots to go away. Oh, I love that. Look at us. Did Human open eyes? I never closed them. I saw the whole thing. No, I did. I did at the end, sorry. Okay, Grog still did it, so I guess not matter much. Way open now. Come Human with Grog? Although Lenny Kravitz is coming into the game, I don't know why. Is he? Wait, I would have never thought about putting him in a James Bond game. That is so interesting. What does he have in common with James Bond? I have no idea, but hey, that's something. That Grog house. You have such a cute house, Grog. What the heck? That water giant house. That chieftain house. That wind giant house. Is this the tiny one, Grogs? I forgot to check where he showed, but these are all so cute. That... Is this a teleporter? That house chieftain will tell. Grog no tell. Too sad. Oh no. No sad. Grog forget. Here Grog can help Human. Bring tools to Grog and Grog will make better. You can make my tools better, but just little better. More stronger, need more giant. I love the way they talk. It's so cute. Okay, that old Gum Gum Human. What is tool enchantment? Enchantments apply special effects to your tools and weapons. Let's go. To start enchanting, select the weapon or tool you want to enchant. Place an appropriate amount of gems, artifacts, or fossils to fuel the enchantment. Decide which enchantment you want to keep on your tool or weapon. I want to do that, but I have no artifacts. Oh, wait, I have Earth Jam 5. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Goddess's Blessing. What is that? No idea what that does. Hey, a little blessing is better than none. Let's see where it takes you. Gathering proficiency 10%. Let's go. Oh, okay. I can't. Wait. How do I enchant? Do I go back here? Yes, did you see the Game Awards? They said it at the Game Awards. No, I have not watched it. I have not watched it. I just looked at what won. I'm not big on watching like ceremonies and stuff like that. But I did see what won. Expedition 33 took away so many awards. It's much deserved. Love to see it. Let me see. So I can't do it on the bronze fishing pole or the bug net. Let's try pickaxe. I can enchant it. Mighty hit. Mighty hit. I don't know what that did. We'll read about it soon. Let's do it on all of them, right? Because we have the gems. I don't know if this is worth it, but hey. Hit drop. Hit drop. No idea what I'm... Let's do it on the scythe too, and let's do it on the watering can. This might not be worth it, by the way, on these tools, but I will do it. I'm curious. No energy drain. No energy drain? Wait, that sounds amazing. And I've never used the... I barely used the hoe. Extra drop. Okay. Let me double check everything. I could have put my sword, maybe. Maybe I don't have... So, mighty hit. Can I see? Chance to destroy debris in one hit. 5%. Then no energy drain. Chance for no energy to drain 10%. Hit drop is 2%. Chance for hit to drop items. And bronze scythe, chance for no energy to drain. And this, chance to get more items, 5%. That is good. That is good. You should watch the Game Awards. They just celebrated their 20th anniversary. Not for me. The only ceremony stuff I watch sometimes, not all the time, is like the League of Legends. I forgot what it's called, but the big ceremony the League of Legends does every season. That one. Sometimes I do watch that one. And a lot of games are on sale now. I should check. I should check the sale. I should absolutely do that. I will after the stream. We got sing mode. Let's go. All right, let's see sing mode. So let me set the timer. Let's try to sing. I've realized why sometimes I can't come up with melodies, and it's because music is there in the background. Music is there in the background, and it gets confuzzled in my brain. That's what's up. Maybe, you know what I should do? Maybe I should stop the music while I do this. That could be smart. Wait, this is better. Okay, let's see. What melodies are we doing? What melodies? Na na da na 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 na. Just a random melody that came into my mind. Let's go. Let me put the fiber in, and then let me put the celery in here somewhere. Where do I have the celery? I can't see the celery. And the chestnut. Alright, back to the mines we go. Did this advance? Okay, claim reward. We only need to ship 13 bronze quality vegetables and we're done. I can't wait. Free the water giant and tool enchantment. Let's go. Give 1 pumpkin and give 5 water essence. Maybe we can do the water essence, and that would be amazing. Is this the best? I think it's easier if I stop the music in the background. Otherwise it gets very confusing with all the melodies. What did I press? Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Did I press something? Okay. Oh, do I have to enter here? Water shaft. We have water shaft. Let's see what can I get here. Oh, I got a torn page. Okay, let's read it. Torn page. Where is the torn page? I keep forgetting where they are. Journal. Okay, extras. No. Notes. Torn pages. Let's go. It says, maximum number of goats allowed in a canoe. Canoe? How do you say this word? I can't say that word. I can't say this word. All right. That one. I think twins like and don't like the same things. My mom and Aunt Alice are twins. Mom and Aunt Alice like green smoothies. Aunt Alice and mom like green smoothies. I see. What is jackfruit? Dad brought back minced jackfruit pies for mom and aunt. Let me turn the music back up. Jackfruit pies. Okay, the rock domino is working, but how do I get the water? So I have a quest for Mark to give him like... Oh! It's silver ore! We have access to silver ore. Let's go! I love that. I love that. Okay, we have to find the way down. Water essence! I got water essence. Where did I get it from? Just random stone? Does it say on it? A monster loot. Excuse me, that was a monster? What? Excuse me? I want to do that again. I still have 1,000 points. I mean, you're free to. Just not more than, you know, twice. But if you don't do it more than twice, it's perfectly fine. Let's go again. Let's do it. As long as you redeem it, we can do it. I don't know if there's a cooldown on it, by the way. I might have placed a cooldown. If there is, we'll just... Oh, out of stock. There might be a cooldown on it. But you should check to see if it comes back. We got the way down so fast. Okay, let me... Does this give the... No. Okay, I will try to not get damaged. I'll try my best so that I can give you peeps the bingo. For anyone who's new here, we do play bingo here on stream. You can find it in the panels. It's called Stream Bounty. Yeah, where was the... Okay, maybe this stone? Let me try. No, that's literally just a rock. I was hoping though, but... I'm sorry? No, what are you sorry about? What are you sorry about? Oh, no, I'm not. I don't want to be Garen. Okay, there is more steel. Silver. I almost called it steel. I mean, if the first one is bronze, this could have been steel. Okay, let me try and break this. Look at that rock domino. Let's go. Did they change something about the animation where I hit? Like, it looks really different, kind of. Let's just... I forgot to get all the... Uh-oh, I missed a node. You want to do it again? I mean, whenever, you know, whenever the cooldown happens. There are the same monsters here. Like, it's the exact same thing, which is interesting. Can I go in the water? How can I go there? Oh, there's literally a bridge. Okay, I see. Got some ginger. Ginger's great. Hi Doomy dropped in before work to say hi and drop a like. Thank you so much, Decorista. Good luck with work, but thank you so much for coming in and dropping a like. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a stress-free work day, if that is possible. The flame sword looks so cool, I know, right? It really does. Those infusions look great. Oh, see, I can get water essence, like, from stone as well, which is so interesting. Maybe we will be able to give Mark his water essence. Let me break these. Okay, these require double. Oh, we are so lucky. And this way we get to level 5, which here it saves, right? That is awesome. Shiitake mushroom. You can find mushrooms. I hope that as well. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Some more silver. What should be the first tool that we get into silver? Probably pickaxe, right? So that we can get more... You know, I feel like pickaxe is always the best because it allows you to come into the mines and progress more easily so that you can get more silver. I think it's a really good idea to upgrade the pickaxe first. Song request, play my Serenity song, Pocket Full of Sunshine. We don't do song requests here. That is a different stream. And the reason is very simple. We don't do song requests because we are streaming to YouTube as well, and YouTube is not okay with playing copyright songs. I didn't see the message you asked in the art channel. Just saw it. Yes, this for the game. Oh, yes, your drawing. I think it's a really cool concept. It was the girl with the green hair. I think it's a really cool concept. Is this your first playthrough? Don't want to spoil anything. You can consider it my first playthrough. So I played for a very little when the game came out. Also, welcome in, Aka. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Let me know if I am. I played for a little bit when it came out. But very little, and I don't remember much. So it would definitely be a spoiler. Hey, can I? I don't know why it didn't let me break that one. Let's go. We got a bit of silver. And the water essence. Do we have enough? So we are... I did not know that. I thought it was only on Twitch. No. So I am on both Twitch and YouTube. So you guys get to pick your favorite platform to watch this on. So there is a Doomy VOD on YouTube. There are VODs. Yes, there are VODs. Indeed. In that case, I won't suggest what to upgrade first. Go with what you want. Got it, Aka. Thank you. Thank you for being so thoughtful and asking. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Let me throw away some stone. I don't think we need... Oh, we need it. And get the water geode. It looks so pretty. Look at this. That looks really pretty. And I think we have enough for Mark, by the way. I don't remember which one it was. POS request. Give 5 water essence to Mark. Let's go do that before I forget. Thank you so much, China, for posting the link. I appreciate it. Okay, let me go, not home, because I want to get to the... I don't know if the BOS hideout is available at this time. Would it be? Oh, sorry. I opened map accidentally. Oh, I don't think I have that insect. No, it's a cricket. It looks like a cricket. We got it, but yeah, it's a first. It's a first. It's a grasshopper. I will throw something away so that we can get it. Let's throw the goop away. There we go. Did Doomy get damaged in the mines? I did not. I did not. I guess it won't tell me how long I've been there. No. I don't think follow age works, right? Yeah, no, follow age is not a command that we have. I might think of putting that in, but it should tell you the follow age. Like, because I think I can see it. See, I can see that you've been following since November 25th. So it shows it to me, so it might show it to you too, inherently. Oh, do I need to go to Mark? Yeah, okay, I think I need to give it directly. I thought I could dump it in the BOS hideout, but I need to go directly to Mark and give it. In any channel, if you click on your name... Yeah, okay. So that's how you see it. And the streamer can see it too. Like, if I click on your name, it shows me your follow age, basically. Alright. So, put the monster loot in. As soon as I remember... Yes, this is the proper chest. I can put those in. Shiitake go... They go elsewhere. Okay, here's the thing. How many bronze ingots do we have? I might have used all of them. Let me double check. No, we have 16. Okay, bronze bars. I've done the majority of the world building, just gotta piece everything together and draw the frames and characters. I love that so much, Grammy. Good luck with all of that. It's such an exciting project. It is really exciting. What's your favorite character out of the ones you've created? Because you said you still have to work on them, but is the chick with the green hair the first character that you created, or have you also created more? It only shows it to me. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if other people can see it, actually. I have no idea. If I click on anyone's name in any channel, even if I don't mod in it, I can see when they followed. Okay. Okay, so you can. No, other people can see it too. Yes. We need to donate that to the museum. I was thinking, should we actually put these ores into the smelter? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, I miscalculated because my maths is not the best. But that's okay. There we go. Need to place these. Ginger I could take with me because it's going to be really useful in the mines. And the geode I'll just dump in the first one. So we have 1, 2... We have like 4 or 5 fossils. We have plenty of... We could take them to the blacksmith next day. We could do it. We could do it. Just to see what we get until we wait for Mark. Yep. Let's do this. Next day, we're gonna go with all the geodes. Okay, and the cricket. I'm running to the museum to dump in the cricket. Is it open? I've drawn a total of 3 characters, but made about 30 that I haven't drawn. I also need to make more because the world is huge. That is awesome. My favorite would have to be Ace. I made him about 6 years ago. He's not the first character I made, but I love his character in general. What do you love most about him? I get to put in a grasshopper. Let's go. I get to do that. Okay. So, do we get to sleep? I mean, I still have some energy. I feel like I could be using it to tidy up the farm a little bit, like get all the wood and the like. I have like random pieces of wood everywhere still. This doesn't need to be here. He's a quirky little dork. I love that. I love those types of characters. I feel like they have a lot of personality and they also are more like real-life characters. I feel like quirks really give a character like a lot of personality and dimension. Because we do have quirks. Like, everyone has like some quirks. Alright, I'm getting a little bit of let's get rid of some stone too, because it's a little bit much. Okay. I'll let these grow. Should we use all the energy? I think I should. Let me get some hay as well. Inventory full? No way. Oh, where did I put the wood? In here, I think. Alright, let's get all the hay, because we will need this. So a major thing that we have to do to prep for winter is to get a lot more hay. A lot more hay. First Duskwing I hit, I get a plush. Let's go deal. That is huge. The Duskwing plush is not easy to get, so I'm so happy for you. Oh, by the way, this reminds me, thank you so much for bringing up plushies, because this reminds me. So we are going to do... to join a community event with our community. The community is... the event is done by Simon from Lovebugs and by Ivy from Lovebugs. It's gonna be kind of like, do you know what Secret Santa is? Like, we will have 10 peeps from our community who can choose to donate 2 to 3 plushies. They will be put in like boxes. And in return, you get to open a box of your own, which can contain plushies and very, very rarely can even contain a mystery outfit, because Simon put a mystery outfit as well in there. And I will also give away like 1 mystery outfit. So you have the chance for those two. It should be really fun. But I need to get a few more details so that I can also explain it to you peeps. Because we will have to go over to Simon's stream on the 28th of December. And I need to, you know, make sure I understand exactly how it works so that we can do it. And then I will let you know as well. Let me put the fiber in here. Oh, the hay in here. And we can go to bed now that we've used up. Oh, can I put more honey in? I should definitely put more honey in, and we can sell some of this. This is Cosmo honey. What do we have the most out of? I think Cosmos. Or tulip. We can make some Is honey worth making? And selling? I feel like maybe it's better than nothing, right? He's a secluded scientist who is more morally evil than Gray, but stays rather separated from the world and story due to how well he hides his scientific crimes. Sounds fascinating. Sounds like a really interesting character. Okay, let's sell the Cosmo honey. There we go. All right, time to sleep. So we unlocked level 6 mining. We get explosive too. I don't really use explosives, but maybe I should use more. We only got 200. Well, we didn't sell much of anything really. But we're still at 3k corals. I think I'm gonna take the bug catching net to improve. I find the idea of every character having a purpose in the world and fitting perfectly into the story isn't the best. It adds an almost false perfection to me. I can get what you're saying. I think it depends on the story you're telling, but I definitely think it would be like too... It could be too organized, potentially. Like too... Yeah, I can see how. It wouldn't feel as real. But it depends on the story you're telling. Some people have like this sort of universe where everything fits perfectly, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just a choice. Let me think. What was I gonna do? Take these. But first, let's see what we're harvesting. We don't need any more bronze fruit, which is good. Oh, we got a gold cranberry. Let's go. And we are getting eggplant. Perfect. Are we getting pumpkin? Because I do have some quests. We're getting some sweet potato. Inventory full already. Already? Okay, maybe we can sell some stuff, or I can... I'm so bad at selling in this game. You know what? We're gonna sell the bronze ones because we don't have or should I just hoard them in here? I'm such a hoarder, guys. I need to sell. Time for me to sleep. Good night, Doomy and friends. Good night, Ranga. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you coming in. And yes, sleep well. Let's see if we... Okay, let me pick up the rest of the sweet potatoes. I could do with some sweet potatoes, IRL. I would like some sweet potatoes. Yeah, I can definitely sell some eggplant, I think. Inventory full again. Oh, Trinket has mastered the art of being adorable. No, that fits so well. Oh, that is such a good line. Okay, let's sell some of these eggplant. How about that? We can sell 5. Half of them. I'm making progress in my hoarder ways. I want the story to change depending on the character and background you as the player gave your character. Ooh, that is hard to do. Good luck with that. But it is so awesome. If you can nail that, that's gonna feel so good. By the way, I just found out... so I was watching a Witcher 3 video by Letalis. He's like a big content creator for The Witcher 3. And not only. But... So, to anyone who's played The Witcher... is anyone here who wants to play The Witcher and would not want spoilers? Let me know. I will wait for a minute so you guys can let me know. Because if you don't want spoilers, I don't want to spoil anyone about this. Okay, how many... 1, 2 spaces there? So 2 spaces there, 1 here, that's 3... I think it's 2 more here. 5, and then 8. I think it's 8 spaces, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's 9, because it's this one too. Okay, 9. I need 9 rice. But basically in The Witcher 3... So there is a storyline about the Lodge of Sorceresses, but The Witcher 3 doesn't do a good job with it in that it's not... It's never concluded. Like, it's not very clear what happens to the Lodge. It's a sort of afterthought of the story. Like, you're literally hit with the line of dialogue that tells you what happens. There's not much more. Apparently, there was a huge quest line that got removed from the game. And it's what happens to the Lodge. And it's with... It's a quest that you can get by installing a mod that brings back deleted content from the game. That's how people found out about the whole quest line, right? And it's really interesting. Like, it's, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna say more because I don't want to spoil it, but I'm just gonna tell you that that mod explains exactly what happens to the Lodge, which is pretty nice. I don't think that should have been deleted from the game. I sort of understand the reasoning of why they did it. Because in case... So, in original, Yennefer is portrayed as more negatively in the beginning of the game, and then they sort of rewrote her lines of dialogue to make her more... a little bit milder. But if you've read, for example, the books, you will know that book Yennefer is slightly more... How should I put it? She's definitely milder in The Witcher 3 than she is in the books, 100%. And in the beginning, her lines of dialogue were a little bit more acidic. And then they I don't know why. They probably thought that the players would not like that as much. I don't know. But they changed her to be a little bit more likable by the audience. And I feel like that storyline, because she betrays the Lodge, that storyline would have made her look... Would have painted her in a more negative light. I think. But it is also very accurate. Like, I think the reason why it comes across as different in the like the lodge is made much nicer. Like the lodge of sorceresses, they are such a not likable group in the books, whereas in the game they've been made to be a lot more likable themselves. So I feel like Yennefer comes across as in a negative light for betraying them, whereas in the books it's like, yes, you want Yennefer to betray them. So yeah. So I need to open these and get my 9 rice. Let me do that before I forget. Is it Theo's birthday today? Or was it tomorrow? Hello, Eva. You think it will be difficult to do that? I mean, in the race you are, you can pick 2 races you can be, or just one. Like, if you were half sheep, half siren, you could be stuck between the politics of the 2 bashing races, depending on where you grew up in. I wanted to be semi-fixed with the backstories. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I don't think that... I misunderstood. I thought you meant that players' choices will affect the outcome of the game. That's much harder to do because you have to create a lot more content about the same thing. But the way you are saying it, I mean, I don't think that's necessarily very difficult. But it's really cool and it gives a lot of nuance to the world. Hi, Emily. All right, I am gonna wait here to go into Sam's General Store to buy the rice. We need 9 rice, and then I'm gonna go into... Are we getting a bit dark? Should I turn the light on? The panel? Let me turn the light panel on. Let's see if it's not too bright now. It is. We're like... Okay, let me modify that a little bit. Just 1 second. Just make it a bit less bright. There we go. Should be a little bit better. All right, so I need to wait for just a little bit. Oh yeah, Mark. I need to give Mark his water essence. I should not forget about that. Oh, what's my hair doing here? Alright, I should be able to go in now. Unless the rest of the store opens at 12, because sometimes it does, and oh... Sorry, we're currently closed. Is it closed on Wednesday, or is it just the hour that I came in at? I will check a little bit later, but let's go open the geodes. What you do as the player will affect the story. It's more of an RPG that can be multiplayer. I'd say like BG3, but more freedom with the story than BG3 can give. I see. Okay. I mean, I haven't played Baldur's Gate, but I understand sort of the general gist of it. But yeah. But that is not easy to do. Definitely not. Like, there are so many things to take into consideration, and it's very hard to make... How should I say it? Like, many games attempt to do, like, choices, but I think where most games fail is that one choice is always the better one. I prefer games where no choice is better than the other. Like, it can be better in your opinion, but, like, there's no objective better story. I think if there is an objective better story... Games should just go with one alternative, like linear. Make it linear. I really don't like games where one of the choices is obviously the good one. I don't see the... How should I say it? I don't really see the point in making multiple options then. And that's not easy to do. Like, make choices which different people will see as better. That's not easy to do. Marble, we got a marble. It is so pretty. Okay, we got a stone. Let's not keep the stone. Can I, let's see. Oh, I need to donate this. Yeah, it's just the marble that I need to donate. Let's open the rest first. These ones, because it's one of each. Ember. And aquamarine. Don't have any more space. I need to run to the museum first. I heavily assume the only thing I will struggle with is actually finding a software or something to create the game on. Ooh. Yeah, that is always a challenge. Like picking an engine and learning how the engine works is hard. But yeah. I think it depends on how you want the game to look. Yeah, it all depends on what scale you want the game to be exactly. Let's see. Are we getting something at 120? Possibly, right? Let's go. I hope I did. I should have checked if any of those were needed in the temple. I completely forgot to check for the first two of them. I know the marble wasn't, but yeah. Like you can even ask Mookie, he can help out with the choice. He's quite knowledgeable. If he thinks he's knowledgeable enough about this. But what were they? I can check for you. It was an aquamarine. And it was I forgot the other one. Ember, I think. Aquamarine and Ember. I really wanted to make the game have the function of you typing out your answer and the story going off that. But even I know that would be a bit too hard for me to make. That would be really difficult. I can't... Maybe there are games that do that, but I can't... I think they have simple settings. I don't think you can make that work in a complex setting. Lepidolite. What a name. What a name. It is really pretty though. I'm thinking, okay, we do need some corals now, but I'm thinking we might want to keep some of the gems. Let's see how much we'd get for them. And I will go back to Sam's just to check that it's not open. I could really do with the 9 rice. Aquamarine is museum only. What was the other stone? Amber, I think. I think it was amber. Yeah, it's still currently closed. Okay, let's see the values. Don't take me wrong, but I think unless you're a coding genius, it won't be possible, yeah. I have never seen that. I have never seen that. There might be games that do it, but I would imagine the game itself would have to be on a very tiny scale. Yeah, it's way too many variables. Yeah, you can't. You can play around with a few variables for a given quest, that's possible, but even that is very big scope. I think. But much more doable. Definitely much more doable. We have 2 granite, so one would give 90. Should we keep one? We have a diorite. I kind of want to sell everything once just to see how much we get for it for the future. But we could keep 1 granite for upgrades. We'll do that. I want to sell the salt lamp. It's an artifact. And yeah, let's find Mark. We need to give Mark his 5 water essence. Okay. Same amber is museum only. Oh, right. Thank you so much for checking. Can I ask you to check for one more thing if it's not too hard? Which is, what do I need to take with me for the bug net to improve my bug net. So I think it's 5 ingots. It should be like 1.5k corals. Is there anything else? Because I genuinely don't remember. Looks up at you with adoring eyes. Okay, so I need to take 5. I'm still on mute, but I'm reading the chat since I came. I appreciate that. Wait, let me write you. Okay. But yes, let's see. Is there anything else I need? So 5 of those. I guess we could go and discover. Let me just water my plants because I realized I left some of them unwatered. Okay, let me go then and check what I need for this. Diving pier I think is closest. Let me just check what we need. A second, no worries, no worries. If you, because I'm on my way to check. Yeah, no, it's not upgraded in the blacksmith. It's upgraded on the beach. Guess what? The volleyball playoffs, so exciting. I mean, I think it's exciting for her, so I'll say that. Yeah, the volleyball playoffs. Maybe I didn't tell you. We have a chance to qualify for the tournament in Pokio. She is so happy. I love how happy she is about this. Playing in the Pokio volleyball tournament has been my dream ever since I was a kid, and now I'm just 1 game away. The Coral Reefs have never qualified before, but they've never had me on their team before either. I love how confident she is. Let's go, Cham. Let's win that. Let's get your place in the Pokio tournament. Okay, I'll admit it. I'm a little nervous. I love that too, though. I love that she's confident, but I think it's very normal to be, like, nervous in the face of a competition so big, so I get it. But I know we have a good shot. That's such a balanced take. After all, I'm the best volleyball player you know, right, Demi? You also happen to be the only volleyball player. I'm sure you'll make it. You're their good luck charm. See, I want to encourage her, but I hate telling people that I'm sure you'll make it. Like, you can never guarantee it. I would tell her something like, I believe you can make it, you know? I feel like that is a lot more balanced. Winning takes practice. Practice, practice. Coin 2000. Bronze Kelp Essence. Okay, thank you. So it's Bronze Kelp Essence times 5. It's not bars. Speaking of which, I'm going to hit the bowl around now. You want to help me out until the team gets here? No, ads will start again. I think I can snooze them once. I can use one snooze. But should I? Maybe I should. I love that we're playing together. That is so cute. Hey, let's go, Cham. God, I hope none of them saw me take a spill. I have a reputation to protect. So we gotta find Mark, right? And we gotta bring the Bronze Kelp Essence. And 5 wood. 20 what, by the way, Muki? Because you said 5 wood times 20. I don't know what the 20 is. Anyway, I better get back up. I can just check. Because I'm very close to the beach shack. Hey, Doomy. You can hang out and watch us if you want. No, the number required is after the item. Oh, wood 20? So 2000. Oh yeah, okay. 20 wood. Got it. Thank you so much. Let me run home and get those then. Okay, so should be in here. Where is my bronze kelp? It's 5. Put those back. And 20 wood. And we won't be able to catch bugs for a little bit, so we should take that into consideration. Let me just run. Beach shack, let's go. Okay, I want to buy shop. No, upgrade tools. Upgrade tools. This one, bronze bug net. You have... Did I put the... Did I... Oh, I took 5 kelps. I didn't take kelp essence with me. What? Of course. Of course. That is such a me thing to do. That is such a me thing to do. Okay, let me go back and see if I have the essence. I'm not sure that I do. But yes, ads will start in 30 seconds. If you are able to stick through them, I would greatly appreciate it. I understand if you can't though. And I have exactly 5. And I will also take a self-care break so you won't miss out on absolutely anything. Please go take care of your bodies if you need to. Please move a little bit, get some snacks, get some water, whatever it is you need. And we will be back in just a few minutes. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back. How was your nap? And yeah, be right back. I will catch up in chat afterwards. Welcome back, peeps. Welcome back. I hope you've moved a little bit. I hope you've hydrated. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk in the stream. So you said you slept well, Ray? I'm so happy you did. I am so happy. Thank you so much for getting your dragon today. Thank you for the fart. Thank you for the fart, fan. I don't know if you can hear me say thank you, but let's go get that better tool. Let's go get that better. Well, not today because we have to wait for 2 days, right? But at least I can initiate it. So let me upgrade tools. Upgrade. Perfect. It will be ready in 2 days. Let's go. We won't be able to catch bugs in this time, but I'm so happy we got to put that in. And now I see a buggy. Let's go to the mines. And welcome everyone, by the way, who's new here to the stream. This is a very lurker-friendly stream, so if you just want to lurk, if you're not, you know, the type to chat in streams, that is perfectly fine here. So never worry about the fact that you're not talking. Like, it's not a problem. Hi, Strawberry, you did say hi. Thank you for saying hi. It is perfectly fine to lurk, but I also do appreciate it when people say hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous in case you prefer to lurk. You just make coffee, let's go. What are you putting in your coffee, Ray? Do you put creamer in it, or what do you do? So let's go to the mine, but first I really need to find Mark. Oh, Mark is here, perfect. He's on the way to the hideout. How do you guys drink your coffees? Like, what do you put in it? You made caramel macchiato. That actually sounds good. Like, that sounds good even to me, and I'm not a coffee drinker. Okay, let me give him the 5 water essence, give quest item. Perfect, thank you. Yay, I've done 1 errand. I'm so happy. I don't always get to do the errands. Also working on my morning coffee. Coffee is life. Let's go. Let's go. I know that for peeps who drink coffee, like, coffee is the best thing in the morning, right? I hope it turns out really good. I'm more of a tea drinker. I know there are people who prefer both. I think all of them are absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. Whatever you like. Mine is drip coffee with cream. It does sound good. It does sound good. Do you know what's interesting though? I love tiramisu. So I'm not a big coffee fan, but I love tiramisu. And I like tiramisu when I can feel the coffee taste in it. I really like it. I don't lurk a lot, but when I do, I fat lurky turkey, and it scares some of my friends who I was yapping with. Why does it scare people? There's nothing wrong with lurking. Like, sometimes you won't have the spoons to talk. Sometimes you just don't have the spoons. And sometimes it just makes you more comfortable to not talk. And that's okay too. Like, there is no bad reason for lurking. It doesn't exist. Like, lurking is a preference. Some people, you know, prefer to chat. Some people prefer to just watch streams. Have them in the background while they do something. I really appreciate just the fact that people choose to spend their time here in the stream. It really means more than I can say. Let's see, are we? So last time we didn't get damaged, so I got you peeps the bingo. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk in the streams. Hey, I read that as stinky fur. It's silky fur, yeah. I remember there was an item called silky fur, but you know, stinky fur would work too, just saying. It would work. But yeah, my favorite thing to have is tea. And I am such a big green tea lover. I absolutely love it. Okay, we need to find the way down, right? We haven't found it yet. Yeah, okay. I wanted to double check, because sometimes I miss it. I think we're now working towards getting the better pickaxe. But I do need more corals for that, 100%. Come on, way down. You can do it. I can do it. Some days I get super lucky where I get the way down in just a few hits. That feels amazing. But you know, some days they gotta balance out with something, right? Oh no, the way down is right here. I love that I even checked. Like, I even double checked. This is so typical for me, where the same thing will happen IRL, by the way, because I have ADHD. I will check something, I'll double check, and I'll be like, this is fine. And no, there's a mistake there. And I'm like, how? Because I checked. I even double checked. It just, I swear, it's a thing. It's a thing. Coffee and a piece of pizza for breakfast. Don't judge me. I would never judge you. Pizza, in my books, is okay for breakfast. Listen, it has many things in it. It will keep you full for quite a long time to come. I'm not judging. I would have that. No judgment here. Whatsoever. I judge you, and my judgment is that you know how to give yourself nutrients you need. There you go. I love that judgment. But yeah, that is true. Exactly. Pizza is very, like, it has many things on it. I really don't think it's you know, it's not the worst thing you can have. It's actually really delicious. And can we talk about how sometimes, even if something is unhealthy, hear me out here, even if something can be unhealthy, your mental health matters too. So sometimes you just need that extra bit of dopamine, serotonin to make your day a bit better. And that has value. That matters too. I also think that giving yourself the nutrients that you need is way more important than trying to min-max the way you eat. Which, again, is something that I know better in theory than in practice. So, because I'm autistic, I tend to eat the same foods. I have like periods of time where I have a certain month where in the morning I eat the same thing. But I have been working on adding like fruit and veg portions just throughout my day. And I feel like I've done a little bit of progress. Okay, let's go down. This is level 8? 8. Okay, we need 2 more. Okay, let me see if there's any silver first. Just walking around. Boxes. When I see boxes, I just have to. But I feel like here in Coral Island, boxes don't really give you that much. Or maybe I don't have the right perks for that. But yeah, I feel like they don't give you that much. For example, in Stardew Valley, I feel like you can find more goodies in them. All right. Okay, Sleeping Beauty, let's get to you too. I did take a little bit of damage this time, but last time we took no damage, so I'll take that as a win. Let's go with the rock. I'm getting so many rock dominoes. I'll take that. Trying to break the ones that only take 1 hit. First. Okay. Can't wait to get the better pickaxe. That will help us so much. Being able to just one-shot these instead of 2-shot will be huge. Oh, hello, mister. Why did I avoid? Why did I avoid killing you for some reason? I was like, nope. We're moving on. Okay, I think this might be one hit too. Yeah, I was right. Alright, where's the way down? Come on, way down. I know you can do it. You can do it. You can show up for us. We just gotta make it 2 more levels. I will eat 1 ginger if I have to, which will give us a little bit extra energy. I believe we can make it. I believe. Level 10. We can also eat some of the frittata. Is this? Yes, spring frittata. How did I remember that? I'm usually terrible with names of like creatures, foods, that sort of stuff, items. But hey, I remembered. Ooh, let's get... Oh, let's go. Okay, one more. I should have picked up the monster bone. I think I can throw away the... Why didn't that... I thought my inventory was full and that's why I didn't pick it up. But apparently it's not full. I'm very surprised that this very basic sword deals so much damage. Like, I'm grateful, but I'm so surprised. I literally have the beginner sword. Maybe monsters in other levels will be like meaner all of a sudden. Maybe the difficulty will jump up by a lot or something. Or maybe not, because it's a cozy game. Let's go the way down. Okay, let me double check that we're not missing out on any silver. Oh, I see some silver. Wait. First of all, I see this, which is one of my favorite mechanics. Let's go. Perfect. And I also see some silver up here. Anything I can get, I will take it. All right, and level 10, we've progressed. Let's go. Okay, I get my chest. Do I have enough space? I mean, I have 2 spaces. Is that enough? Candy tree seeds? I'll take them. Okay, food. All right, I'll take them. And I think we can go up. Do you wish to leave the mine? Let's double check on the quest that we have. So, I still need to ship 11 veggies, free the water giant, of course heal the coral tree, give Emma 2 papayas. Did I get papayas yet? Give Jim an arapaima. Give breed pumpkin, deliver green tea, and give pumpkin to Emma. The pumpkins are not ready yet, that much I know for a fact. But I do not know about the other. The arapaima is from diving, right? If I remember correctly. Let me double check that I don't have arapaima. And let's also smelt some more of the silver ore. We can smelt 5 at a time, right? Let's make 5 bars. Can we keep the ginger honest? I feel like ginger helps so much in the beginning. Chest is full month. Oh, wait. I took... What did I put in here that should not have been here, perhaps? I mean, everything has a spot here. I'll just move it to this instead. Alright. Did I do my animals today? Sometimes I'm really bad with them and I forget. I think I might have not done my animals. No. Why do I forget about animals? Let me take maximum of 8. If there's anyone here who's playing Coral Island, what do you think about the ranching system in the game? Like, are you a fan? I'm so sorry, cows. I did not take good care of you. I did not take good care. We got a bronze milk. Let's go. At least you remember the animals before ending the day. True. True. This could have gone much worse. True. Absolutely. And I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I just forget about them altogether. But I think you're safe maybe if you forget just for a day. Big egg. Oh, we got a large duck egg. Let's go. Wait. Wait. Are they sick? It's looking okay. Wait, there's a... What is that sign? I've never seen it before. And it's already asleep. Is it sick? Oh, there are 2 on top of Fern. Wait. Fern is looking okay, but is that the... No, I can't look. I can't look at... What is that? Is it sick? Does anyone know if that means sickness? So that I can do something about it. I need a manual or something. I need a manual. Let's sell some of these. Or, did I make a mayo machine? I forgot what the mayo machine looks like. We can put a point in mining. So we have chance for regular rocks to drop rare resources. Increases the selling price of all gems. Chance to find double gems. Chance to mine double ore. I think I'll pass on the double ore. But maybe increases the selling price of all gems. You can buy the medicine from the clinic or ranch. Yeah, but does it need medicine? Like, does that mean it's sick? That thing? I think I'll go with increases the selling price of all gems. Gem price. And let me double check then. So what does the mayo machine look like? This is the mayo machine. Do I have it already? I don't remember what I put down, okay? I do not remember it. I don't think I have it. Or if I do, I put it in the last chest. Did the playlist stop? Let me restart it. I knew I made a mayo machine. Let's go. I do have it. I don't need to craft it anymore. That is good. Turn an egg into mayo. Yes, let's do that. I have so many eggs. I have so many eggs. Let's turn as many as I can. I think it's 5. Yeah, it means they're sick. Okay. Then I will buy medicine. Oh, machine full from 3. I see. That plant is so cute on it. Like, that model is so cute. I love that. I love the way that looks. But yeah, we'll buy medication tomorrow then. I'll do that first thing so that I don't forget. Was it Theo's birthday today or is it tomorrow? I hope it's tomorrow. Yeah. Theo's birthday is tomorrow. Okay, let me check what Theo likes. Let me use my phone. Check what are his favorite gifts. Who is everyone's favorite villager, by the way? Is Theo anyone's favorite here? Theo. Coral Island. Okay, let's see. Loved gifts by Theo. That's the section that I want to see. Oh, my internet on my phone is a little bit slow. That's why I don't really like searching for things on my phone. Let's see. Gifts. So, he loves giant stingray, yellow moray eel, monkfish, octopus. Octopus. Green soft fish taco. Grape juice, strawberry juice. Whole coconut drink. I could get him... Can I catch octopus in fall? Let me double check. I've caught octopus before. I've caught so many of them. Ocean Dock Beach, evening night. Weather any. But it doesn't say seasons. It just says weather and oh no, I see it. So you can find it in spring, summer, fall. You can't find it in winter. So evening night. Could I go now and try? Should I just zoom? See if I can get him an octopus? That would be cool. Let's try. If not, I think I don't know what I'll give him. I don't think I have... Maybe I can make fish tacos? I need to check. I don't know the melodies yet because we've only started this playlist last stream. Come on, octopus. I know we can do it. Okay, let me get the fish. You can buy fish tacos from the food truck. Thank you so much, Melissa, for letting us know. That is so useful. Thank you so much. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Come on. Could it be an octopus? First one. We got double octopus even. Let's go. That is awesome. Okay, we have Theo's gift for tomorrow. Thanks, Theo is also my favorite. Is he? That is awesome. I don't have a favorite yet, I have to say. I really like Lily. But I don't have like a clear favorite. I just really like her. Because she's like the introverted type. Which I love. But Theo is really cool. Theo is very cool. Okay, let me put this in. And we'll gift this one to Theo tomorrow. You know what? I can keep my milk pail. I would say let's do a little bit more fishing before the day's over since we have the energy. Might as well fish in this pond. Maybe get, you know, a few more catches. Get those corals, right? We need those corals. I need to check. Oh, that was short. I was like, what the heck? I was like, what happened? Trash happened. But I need to check how much it would cost me to upgrade the pickaxe to the next tier. Meaning use silver. Let's go crayfish. We can fish until like 10 or until we run out of energy. Another trash, let's go. I do love the fact, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think before, if you hooked trash, you still had to do the whole animation, the whole mini game. Now you don't have to, it hooks it automatically, which is so much better. I'm so happy they changed that. Shrimp. Speaking of shrimps, is anyone shrimping in your chairs? Hey, if you're comfortable like that, continue shrimping. But if it's bad for your back, be mindful of that. Honestly, for me, shrimping is the most comfortable a lot of the time. Like, sitting with my back straight sometimes is just not very comfortable at all. So, sometimes I love shrimping, I have to say. Another crayfish. Let's go. That is a silver. No, wrong. No, we don't fish on the. No. Not there. Come on. We can do this. Is it a crayfish or shrimp? Oh, that's another crayfish. Nice. I could check what recipes I have. Just out of curiosity. Like, can I... Did I get any more recipes in the meantime? I'm actually not sure. Gnocchi. I can make gnocchi. Sunny side up. Actually, I need to take a sunny side up egg. If I remember correctly, I need to take it to the temple. Am I wrong about that? Like, I should double check. Yeah, I definitely need to get more recipes. We do have the bug jerky. Delicious, right? Has anyone here tried bugs? Like any sort of bugs to eat? Let me put the trash back. I have not tried any bugs. Honestly, I don't think I could. I really respect the courage of people who do, but I don't think I could. Let's see how much we're gonna get. Also, I feel like it is getting a bit dark, so let me also turn on the light in the room. Just 1 second. We got a bronze quality fish. We did indeed. And a silver quality fish. Thank you so much for taking them out. Would silver bounty fish also qualify as just catch a fish? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Do bugs of the sea count? No. No, it has to be something caught with the net. Has to be something caught with the net. For anyone who's new here, peeps are referring to the stream bingo. It's called Stream Bounty and you can play it down in the panels. So yeah, that's what we're referring to. Oh, do you know what's good without makeup? I can actually itch. I can scratch the my itch. When I have makeup, it's like, no, I have mascara. I don't want to become a raccoon. But without makeup, it's just go in there and scratch it. Good. It feels good. I did complete an errand and my relationship with Mark went up. That's amazing. He's a friend now. He is a friend. Okay, let's see how much are we getting. Okay, 1.1k. Not too bad. Maybe I expected just a little bit more, but I'm very bad at predicting how much we're gonna get. We did raise our... What the heck, deal? Thank you so much for resubscribing for 4 months. That is crazy. Thank you so much for that. And you won the bingo. What a timing. You resubscribed and you won the bingo at the same time. All right, deal. I think I covered... I think I gave you your dragon, right? Let me double check. Let me see if I gave you your dragon. If you're here. So we have... Yes, you're right here. You are. You are right. This one. This one. Yes, you did. Yeah. So I will give you... remind me next month to give you your other dragon. Pay to win. Yes, confirmed. Pay to win the bingo. But thank you so much for supporting. And our goal went up. We're at 18. So if we reach 30 subbies this month, it's for the entire month, not for this stream. We will get to play another Paranormal PI stream, which is a scary game, and that is very exciting. I gotta win somehow. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right, deal? Hubby's awake, let's go, hooray! You get to spend some time together, maybe. Why is she sad? Trinket misses you today. I'm so sorry, Trinket, I didn't... But I'm pretty sure I did pet you. Maybe you need to pet them multiple times a day, which would make sense. That's what you have to do with real pets, too. Let me go to sleep. Cuddles, I love that. I love cuddles. Guys. I just went to sleep by accident. We spent time getting Theo's octopus. And then I just accidentally slept for the day. Because I forgot that I had slept before. Like, that is... Can I redo it? I want to redo the 11th. No. Welcome in. Thank you so much for getting your dragon. I don't want to call you out in case you just want to lurk, but thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. At least our bronze bug net upgrade is now complete. Now that I forgot to do the previous day. Our animals have to be so mad. We have a sick chicken too. No, our chicken is sick and I didn't give him just a heads up. Your animal, thank you, Jack. Your animals might get sick if it's too hot or too cold, or if they're not looked after properly. If that happens, animal medicine is your best friend. You can pick some up at my ranch or the clinic. Better. Oh, thank goodness. I completely just forgot. Does that count as you forgot to... Yes, it counts. Big time it counts. I just forgot to do an entire day. And yeah, what I don't like in these games is that you can't resume that because you don't get to save manually and load manually, it just saves per day. So if you do something like that, well, too bad. You can't, you know. But yeah, let me get my... I do have my pail, but I need my hay. No, we missed Theo's birthday. I wanted to give him something he loved. And now I don't get to gift him anything. Well, we could go and gift him the octopus just because, right? It won't count as a birthday present, but... At least we can give him something so I stop feeling bad that I'm not giving him anything. Oh, that is such a me thing to do, peeps. That is such a me thing to do. If you are new here, like, don't worry, there will be more of these moments because it's literally impossible to not mess up something. Just the sprinkle of chaos that we were talking about is what it is. Just the sprinkle of chaos. Let me get the hay in. I can see why people complained about the moose. So if these are the moose now, I heard that before they were loud, very loud. I can't imagine how they were. Now they're fine. I think they're perfectly fine now, but before I think they must have been pretty bad. Okay, let's get you your medication. Absolutely. Give medicine to Sunny. Yes. I'm so sorry, Sunny. You basically did not get fed the entire day yesterday. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's put the hay in. Oh, phew. Animals done. Animals taken care of. Let me get the mayo. You can put more mayo in. Can I jump? I can't jump there? Okay, it worked now. Let's... What am I stuck in there? Oh, I literally think it's just... That's it. If it's like, hi, I remembered your birthday and got you a present and that one, I went to sleep. Exactly. It's like, sorry, I slept through the whole day. I could not come to your birthday. But yeah, please don't be mad. Please don't be mad. Okay, let me get rid of the obstacles in the way because it's becoming a bit much. Okay. Put in... Thank you so much for the fart. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Put everything in. I wish there was a button to, like, put in everything. But not this one, because this moves... If there are empty spaces, it moves everything to the storage, which is not what I want to do. I just want to move the items that are already in there, if that makes sense. Okay, let's take the octopus. You can name your chest... No way, Ray. No way. That is good. Okay, okay, let me tell you. What will help even more is if I can color them, because I still need to click in and, you know, I would see what it's in there. But this one is artisan. Okay. Let's go to Theo, get him his gift. Unfortunately, my plants were not watered for a day. But yeah, sad story. You can color them in Stardew Valley. I think you can still color them in here, but you need like a certain thing, you know, like you need to unlock those specific recipes, I think. So it doesn't happen in the beginning of the game, it happens later. But I think you can color them in Coral Island too. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I do keep followers names anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Is there anything to tree? We need to water the tree. Hi! Hi, Tiny. It's so good to see you here. Tiny here is one of the founders of our Love Bugs team. So thank you so much for being here. Let me give you a shouty. Please, if you are not already following Tiny, please make sure to do so. I will help you do that right now. So if the heart at the top of your screen is not filled in, please make sure to do so. Love Buggies are like a team of very kind, very positive, very inclusive spaces for people. So if you are the type of person who's looking for like safe corners of the internet, like these streams are your place. These streams are your place to be. Tiny's very cozy. Let me remember if I need to plant anything. We need to get some rice, don't we? I play cozy games as well as Fortnite because I crave chaos. I get that though. I do not play Fortnite because I'm terrible at first-person shooters, but I also need chaos. My kind of chaos are like gacha games. Not a smart decision, by the way. I'm not claiming it's smart, but gacha games. And also MMOs. Guild Wars 2 is my favorite MMO. You love Coral Island, I love it too. I love it too. It is one of my favorite cozy games, absolutely. I also love Fields of Mystria, Stardew Valley. What else? What else? Palia is my favorite. Okay, I have to say Palia is the favorite. Palia is the favorite child. Honestly, they have a hide and seek game in Fortnite that is actually really fun with friends. I need to try that out, Tiny. I need to try. Okay, that sounds fun. I also really enjoyed Lego Fortnite. Lego Fortnite is definitely my jam. I played a little bit of that. My only problem with games is that there's not enough time to play everything. Why? Why is that? Just If I could sleep half the time I'm sleeping and instead spend it playing video games, I would be happy. But yeah, Lego Fortnite, it's so fun. And Palea, of course. Palea's Palea. I love Lego Fortnite. It's so cozy. It's really cozy. It is fun. It is the right balance between fun and cozy. Wait, I can't put those in? But silver. Okay. No, my hoarder needs to. The hoarder in me needs to keep those. I just had to. I'm gonna sell the bronze ones. Making some progress with my hoarding behaviors. But we need to buy like 9 rice, right? Let's go buy rice. I have one more bundle to do in Pele. I just have to craft everything. Yes, me too. I need to finish the crafting and I'm done with the bundles. Me too. Let's go. We're so close. Have you been going for the Kitsu plushies? Like, did you get the lunar path? I feel like most people are so excited about that. About like the Kitsu plushies. I would be excited too. Like, they're really cute. I did not buy the path, however. Hoarding is life in farming games, truly. I mean, I managed to hoard in every single game out there, truly. Any single game that has an inventory, I can hoard in, no problem. Because I'm like, what if I'll need it later? I have nothing done in Paleo, and I probably won't get any of it done. I'm too bad at things. What do you mean, Ray? Maybe we can help you out. Maybe we can help you out a little bit if you want to play. Like, don't do anything that feels overwhelming for you, like, ever. Don't do that. But if you need any help, just let me know. We can absolutely do that. I tried locking in for mining for them, but it takes forever. Exactly, the mindset of a hoarding sweat. But yeah, it does take forever. It seems like it's one of the hardest things to grind for in Palea, definitely. My goal is to just get snowman plushies. That I second Tiny. That is very valid. I need to get crafting. I haven't done anything. I just hoard. I have everything. I just forgot to click craft. I'm bad at fishing, so I don't think I can get the fish needed. I think the fish is very RNG, so you gotta be very, very lucky to get it. But in terms of mechanics, I think what can really help you out is if you have access to the hooks that Einar sells. Those make it much easier. Oh, I can put... No. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Not that. Perfect. 2 rice. Let's go. That's what I wanted to do. If you need a helper, we can help. Absolutely. Just let us know and we can help. But even with the fishing, I think those... he has some hooks. And there is a hook that... How does it work? There is a hook that... I don't know. Something... Not the time one. I forgot what it's called, but there's a hook that really helps. You're at level 4 or 5 fishing. Well, I think it's doable because it's Bahari. If it was Elder Woods, yeah, Elder Woods is hard. But I think it's doable but yeah, for the hooks you need level 10 fishing, right? Lego Fortnite slaps. It just needed bigger back. I struggled with backspace in Lego Fortnite. I really did. Yeah, that shit was hard. You would go into a cave and immediately your inventory was full. And it was like, oh, yes. Just fix the storage and it's literally perfect. A safe zone size booster hook. That is what you would need. Yes, but I think you do need to be higher level with Einar. I'm not sure what level though, but you need to be higher level. Let's go to Theo and give him the present that was supposed to be his yesterday. Where are you, Theo? Maybe I should use this. There you are, Theo. Let's find you. Oh, okay. Beach. Also, Ray, we can help you stack fishing. Oh, yeah, we can. That is such a good point. We can help you with the fishing buffs. Just have to take the eat when full box and setting for it. We can try, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Don't get your hopes up, but we can definitely try. We can definitely try. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. At least we tried, you know? You'll get it next time. They did say that they're gonna... You know, they constantly say that they're gonna cycle back rewards. I hope that goes for the lunar path as well. And the bundles. Alright, I've got an octopus for you, mister. Gift. Yes. Wow, I love octopus. Thank you, Doomy. You are more than welcome. Partying up in Palia helps you so much with leveling up. Highly recommend if you need to level up fishing. Yes, absolutely. Yes, it does help. We can absolutely do a fishing party. On... When's the next Palia? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the next Palia stream. I don't even have level for fishing brew. Well, we can get levels in the party. We can get it, and I think you're close. You should be close for the fishing brew. Boo, fishing brew. That word is hard to say. Okay, let me sell some of these things. Wait, I'm getting sidetracked. Wait, what do we want to do today? Check errands. Number 1. No errand. Okay, we bought everything from Sam's. We planted that. Let's go mining. Let's go do some more mining. We can also help you with the cooking bundles, Ray. We have all the recipes. I am beginning to not have ingredients though, but I do have some. I still have some. So there are things that I have a million out of, like onions, tomatoes. It's just some things that I'm running out of because I don't do my gardening, because I'm terrible with paleo gardening. Taco the dog. Taco is adorable. What is everyone's favorite pet in this game? Like, it's so hard to choose. I don't even know. You can have multiple pets, by the way. You can have multiple pets, so I can adopt another pet in the future. With Trinket. This is Trinket. She a cutie. She's a cutie patootie. Lindy. Where's my phone? I need to know. You have a bearded dragon IRL? It's... Yeah, and I remember that you do. But let me see which one's Lindy. So it's one of the... we have some lizards, right? Lindy Coral Island. Let me double check. So cute. What is so cute? I love him. I think that's their name. Yes, it's Lindy. They're so cute. Every pet is like so adorable. It's so hard to pick. I think I will get another cat though. I love dogs and cats. I love all animals, honestly, but I'm a cat person. If I have to choose one, I'm a cat person. We're almost home. I hope you have lots of fun for the remainder of the stream. I'll see you all. Good luck. Wait, let me write Fan. Good luck with everything. Fan made time to be here. Even if she couldn't like listen, she still made the time to be here, and that just melts my heart, honestly. Makes me feel so emotional. Okay, let's go mining. Bring our celery with us, sure. Not the best idea, by the way. We'll probably have to eat it, but... yeah, Fan is really, really special. Really special. Alright, let me get the chestnut. 2 chestnuts! Is there anyone here who loves chestnuts? I am a chestnut fanatic. I devour chestnuts. I love chestnuts more than I can say. It's one of my favorite things to eat. How far are you in Coral Island? So I'm currently during fall. It's first year. This is first year. So I'm not very far at all, especially since I'm really slow with progression. But I'm really enjoying my time. Taking it slower, but enjoying my time. But it's year 1, so I'm not very far. Never had them? You've never had them? Well, maybe at some point you can maybe have an opportunity to try them. If you do, oof, they're really good. You love chestnut Zeal? So here in Romania, we either roast them, which roasted chestnuts are really good, but sometimes we boil them. Boiled chestnuts are really good too. Like, you know how when you boil something, it sounds like very basic? I swear, it brings out the flavor in chestnuts really well. They're really good boiled too. Because the advantage with boiled is that they're good as leftovers. Roasted chestnuts are like good when they're fresh, right? Excuse... Did you just... Oh, do you deal damage when you explode? I can't tell. I just get away from all of them because I'm not sure which one deals damage when they die. They seem dangerous though. They seem dangerous. No. No, I dodged and then went right back to it. Dodging skills, everyone. Dodging skills. Boiled and roasted, I will also use them as filling and stuff. Yeah, stuff with chestnuts in them, like it's really good. We also make them in a puree. Yeah, we also make chestnut puree here. Like you can find it in stores, it's not as good, but if you buy it from like farmers, it's really good. I really love this song. It's me in a... You know how I put it in the title that we're trying to stay away from the stressful aspects of Christmas? But I do love just listening to like Christmas music. Gets me in the mood for the good parts of the holiday. No, excuse you. No, no, no. Don't give me kissy. We only accepted with consent and I did not offer consent. I did not. Although he's a cutie. I will say it. He's a cutie. No kissy for you. No kissy for... No kissy for the slime. No kissy. Let's see if we can find the way down. I don't know how many ways. My goal is to get as much silver as I can, and also other geodes would be amazing. I don't think we're doing a very good job with the geodes because it takes 2 hits to get everything, if that makes sense. But okay, especially when I just swing that in the completely wrong direction. I want to play now. Doomy, you've done your job. Let's go. I have fulfilled my purpose. I love that you want to play. What do you want? Do you also want to do mining, or do you want to do something else? Let's see. Can we find the way down? I think I haven't found it yet, right? I sometimes just forget about them. That can happen too. I just want to do the whole thing. Let's go. Oh, I can't wait to have corals so I can get tattoos. Now with the latest update in this game, you can get tattoos. I want to do that. The whole story, yeah. I really want to progress the story too. I love it so far. Like the mermaid storyline as well. I need to do more diving, but first I just need to upgrade my tools. I want to do everything, but I need to take it one thing at a time, because otherwise it gets too chaotic. Mainly to get to the part where I can have a pet. Yes! That's not too far in. That's not too far in. So I think, yeah, you can absolutely get there. You want Lindy so bad. Let's go. And if you were to get a second pet, would you... Because I think there are... Is there 1 lizard or are there 2 lizards? If not, I think you might have some other... Yeah, I don't remember. But there is something similar. You can also have a bunny. You want a dog? Fair. That is very fair as well. I am also thinking, should I get a second cat or should I get a dog? I'm also considering the dog. Lindy and then a dog. That sounds amazing. I'll have to see. I'll have to open that menu and see, you know, who am I feeling an attachment to? Or a bunny. The bunnies are cute too. I think, is there 1 or are there multiple? I think there might be multiple bunnies. having a lot of fun chatting with you, peeps. This is awesome. Do they have a floppy ear bunny? Good question. I actually don't remember, but I can check. I can actually go out of the mine, and if it's still open, I can check. If so, you want that one or a black and white one? Can we see all the pets somewhere? Let me see. Is there a menu? Journal. No, they wouldn't be in bestiary. Makes sense that they wouldn't be there. But I wonder if there is like a tab. Yes, please, let me go and check, but let's see. If not, if it's not open now, I can just check tomorrow morning instead. Maybe, wait. No. I thought there might be. Wait, Trinket is family. I mean, that makes sense, she truly is, but I love that the game puts her in family. I love that so much. Of course, Trinket. Why do I only have one heart with Trinket? What am I doing wrong? What am I supposed to... I need to go to that store and check what they have. Maybe they have stuff to play with, or... Yeah, I need to check. They have floppy ear rabbits. Let's go. Let's go. I can't see any here, but I will go and check next day. I have a dog and a cat. I wanted one more, but I think I gotta progress to get another. You can get more than 2. I hope so. Fingers crossed that you can. That is so cute. Can we have a whole zoo? Like, not an actual zoo, but like a, you know, there's a saying that when you have like many animals at home, it's like a zoo. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of zoos, by the way. I'm not a big fan of them. But yeah, I hope so. I hope we can have many animals. I hope and wish. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I kind of want to get 2 cats and a dog. That would be perfect. But the bunnies too. I want to adopt each and every one. You like zoos? The thing is, so I'm from Romania, and here in my country, we tend to have really, like, animals are held in such tiny spaces that yeah, I think it's really bad for them, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think every zoo out there is necessarily bad, but I think if they don't have enough space, they can barely move. Like, I don't like that, you know, Ray? You know what I mean? I think they should have, like, decently spaced enclosures where they can run a little bit. They can... The Pittsburgh Zoo is good. I would love to look into that. Maybe you guys have like big ones, you know, where animals can like be more free, have more freedom. They have lots of room. Okay, see, that is a lot better. And I know there are animals which cannot be released into the wilds because they've been born in captivity and they don't have the skills to survive. So you need something for them too. But I have to say, do you know what I prefer? I really like reservations. So reservations, unlike zoos, they're created to preserve a certain species. For example, we have a bison reservation. I hear the Ohio Zoo is very big and beautiful. I love that. See, like, if they have more space, I think that is way better. But literally, guys, I grew up, the zoo in my city, I don't want to name the city I'm from, but it literally had, like, there was a bear who had a pool that was literally the size of a, how do I put this? It was the size of a, like, he barely fit in there. Barely fit in that pool. Like, he could not move in it. Like, that's horrible. I don't see, that's why my experience has been really bad with those things, and these types of zoos I really don't like. I really don't like. But there is a city, so there is a zoo that I like. It's in Hungary. We often visit in Hungary too, and there is a city in like the, I don't know which part of Hungary it is, but the city is called Nyíregyháza, and they do have a much bigger zoo. It takes you a few hours to get through all of it, so it's, that one I do like. Of course, it's the celery, guys. I knew it. I knew the celery would... Wait, I need to get home? Not yet. I don't know if we can make it to level 15. Maybe if we get super lucky somehow. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. No, it would have been, it would have had to be like way luckier than this. I mean, we could if I eat, maybe, should I eat the ginger? How about I eat this one? Because we gain one. How long does it take to get your energy bar up? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, Ray? When you go to a specific place or to increase it? To just increase the value of it, or because you get these star fruits, I think they're called, and they increase. You get them through the story. I already got 2 or 3. By the way, ads are gonna hit us in 15 seconds. Please use this ad break to take care of yourself. I will also be taking a break. You're not missing out on anything. But please go grab a snack, go hydrate, go move your body a little bit, and I will see you peeps in just a few minutes. Be right back. And I will catch up in chat then. Welcome back, peeps. Welcome back from the break. Lucky is here. Lucky is here. She's hiding behind my monitor. Like when you start the story, you have less of an energy bar, and as you go through the story, you increase the energy bar. You do, but I don't remember at which point. So, I remember that you get a little bit in the beginning of the mermaid story. You do get a little, one fruit with that, but I don't remember where you get the others. Yeah. I did talk about Lucky. I mean, she's right here. I don't know if I can show her too, because she's in her zoomies mode. She doesn't really want to sit still. Lucky? Let me try. Lucky? You wanna come here? You wanna come here? She's not interested. She's interested in my curtains at the moment. She just wants to play with the curtains. But yeah, if she comes here and she wants to be picked up, I can show her too. Beeps. Zumi kitty. Yes. She's a very high energy kitten. Well, most kittens are like high energy, but I feel like she's gonna be a high energy cat. Are you getting angry with the curtain? What did the curtain do to you? What is it? What did the curtain do? Let me know so we punish the curtain. Don't fall. She is such a clumsy cat as well. She is so clumsy, bless her. Oh wait, I have the way down? I had it all along? No. Should we try to find the way? No kissies. No. We found the way down. I can't believe I did not expect to get this lucky. I expected to run out of energy, but we found it. Let's go. Let's go. I just sent a picture of Lucy and pets in the Discord. I want to see it. Wait, let me get back up so I don't get harmed. That's at this moment I just called her up. Let me see. Wait, I was not online on Discord. What am I doing? So I restart my PC before every stream. And sometimes I just forget to press on Discord, so I'm logged back in. Let me see the picture with Lucy. Oh, look at the sweetheart. Look at her. It was a her, right? Yeah, it is a she, yeah. That is a really rare thing, isn't it? Like ginger, female ginger cats. She's so cute. What a cutie. And I love how her pattern is like, it's like she has a scarf around her neck. That is adorable. Adorable. Where are you at, Lucky? Where are you at? She also cries because she wants to open my wardrobe. And she gets really angry that she can't, because my wardrobe is like a sliding door. So she can't open it, only I can. It takes force to open it. And she gets so angry. She starts growling at the wardrobe because it won't open. She's really cute. Okay, let me put everything in that I can that doesn't go into the other one. Lucky, you wanna come here? Hi. Hi, Mama. Hi, Aid. Hi, Sus. Hi, Sus. Hi, Susa, Mama. Hi there. See you, Bita. Yes, she's in my lab now. She's in my lab now. You wanna go? Where do you wanna go? What do you wanna do on the table? She wants to play dress up, she does. Oh my god, my mom has these things that, you know, the fur parts, it's not real fur, it's fake fur that you put on the jacket, like the, I don't know what you call them, but she has 2 of them for every sleeve. Lucky loves stealing those. She loves stealing those so much, and she just she just grabs them in her mouth and she just runs all around the house with them. She loves those. It's one of her favorite toys. So yeah, that is quite something. Okay, I forgot to put the acorn in there. I could have used the candy tree seeds. I completely forgot about those. But Let me think. What's the plan? So, the plan is, first of all, I can put something more in the mason jar. I already have, like, 5 blueberry jam. I feel like everything I make over this should be sold. Do we have more blueberries? I forgot where I put... Here. Okay, blueberries. I'm starting to run out of them, so maybe I'll keep some. Let's do... What is the best thing to put in mason jars? When Lucy is in attack mode, we call her Lucifer. I love that. That fits so well. I love her name. I love that you can do these... You can play with it. Lucky, you didn't want to be in my lap, but you went to sleep in bed. Okay. Like, kittens are so funny because they will go from zoomies to sleep, like, very fast. Sometimes they just fall asleep while they play, and that's just so funny. It is really cute to see. I don't know what to put in the mason jar. Like, I have legit no idea. Maybe the cranberries that I wanted to sell, I can put them in the mason jar instead. So that they don't sell... Yeah, you know what? Let me do that. Let me not sell the fruit as it is anymore. Let me put it in the mason jars, maybe. And sell that instead. Sometimes Lucy is so nice. Like, right now I have cramps and she lays on my tummy. That is so nice of her to do. And I'm so sorry that you have cramps, Ray. Is it that time of the month? Is it because of that? Or... I really hope they go away. I really, really hope they go away. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Yes. It always is. Yeah. This month I got away very easily. Like, I didn't have any cramps and I was like, whoa. That is so not typical. But, it's like when I have like a good month, the next one usually is not very good. You asked that and... Hubby literally out loud went yes. I love that. I love that. Yeah, they really suck. Like, menstrual pain sucks so bad. And I hate when you go to the doctors and they downplay that shit. They're like, no, it doesn't hurt that bad. Every woman goes through that. Some women do, some women don't. It's like... But it's not a good thing to invalidate the experience of that patient and be like, it doesn't hurt that bad, just, you know. Just, I don't know. You like my doctor, she's nice, I love that for you. I really love that for you. I do not have... So I have a gynecologist in a bigger city, but I do not have a gynecologist in my city. I tried to go to multiple ones, I don't like any of them. Whereas the doctor that I go to in the other city, she is amazing. I really like her. Okay, I will press the next day just once. We're not skipping a day anymore. Let's not do that. Okay, we saved the game. That's good. Hey, Trinket. Trinket seems to be in a great mood. That is lovely. Let's see which pets we can get and if I can get some... It's gonna be Bree's birthday soon. Should we prep for that? I think I should look up what Bree likes. But before... Oh, yes. Yes, please. Yes, hot peppers. Mm-hmm. Are you guys a fan of sriracha? Do you like it? I feel like I prefer Tabasco. I am a Tabasco fan. I saw menstruation crustacean yesterday for cramps. Menstruation crustacean? What is that? I can't even picture that, deal. What the heck is that? What is that? What does it do? Do you wrap it around you for some warmth? Is that the concept? Because if that's so, that is a good thing. Like, warmth always helps. Me too. We have something called Frank's Red Hot Sauce. Ooh. We don't have that here. At least I don't think we do. It's a lobster heating pad you hold on your tummy to lessen the cramps. I like the sound of that. Like, that sounds great. I keep telling myself that I'll get, like, a bottle holder. But I need to look into it because I can't find proper ones here. But it is a very good idea because sometimes with those heating pads and stuff, you can get away without using painkillers, which is a win. It's a win in my books. But hey, when you gotta, you gotta. I have a lot of eggplant. I do not know what to do with this much eggplant. I can probably put it in the mason jars, right? Let's try. Will it be pickled eggplant? Oh no. No. Does that exist, guys? Is there... Oh no, that doesn't sound good to me, but maybe it's better than it sounds. Pickled eggplant, no. I wouldn't... Oh no. It just sounds wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. I'm so sad I had a wormy, a stuffed animal you put in the microwave. That was an alpaca. I love alpacas. But it got a hole in it and all the beads started falling out and I had to throw it away. No, I hate when that happens. When you get so attached to like a plushie or like an item and, you know, it ends up damaged and you can't use it anymore. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I hope you find something similar though. I really hope so. Alpacas are really cute. They are adorable. I remember when China posted a picture with like petting an alpaca. That was so cute. I posted a link for on Amazon to look at, but I saw one in the pharmacy section when we went shopping yesterday. That is really cool. I love that these things exist. I love that. I think I need to throw in the peppers here. The pepper. Okay, let's go see the pets. If it's open, because every building opens at another time. I still have another one that's a turtle, but the alpaca one was my favorite. It was pink. It was a... that is so adorable. Or I have a sloth one. I can't remember. It's your mom's, but that is so cute though. And the pink alpaca really sounds like it was lovely. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go down. This is literally the building. You saw a big black kitty one? I want a kitty one. I want a kitty one. Or if they make a dragon, I'll take that. You guys know, I would take a dragon anytime, no problem. But kitty one would work too. Kitty one would work too. Next best thing for me. How do I... What was the store? Was it the... Oh, shop. Shop. Okay, so I can buy... I have a pet house, right? Or... I don't think I do. I don't think I can afford that. I have an indoor... Okay, let's... I forgot you can have a fox. Look, so... These are the animals that you can adopt. Bast. What a handsome little fella. Frankie's super cute. Gary Kun, he's amazing. Kimba is so cute. My first cat that I ever had was white. So that is really special to me. We have Kit Kat. We have Malcolm. Malcolm. Mr. Fluff. Omar. So, yeah, look at the floppy. Look at the floppy ears bunny. And she's pink. Or he. I don't know. This is... I'm not even gonna try to say that name. Piastrum. Nah. I tried. I said I wouldn't, but I did try. This is Lindy. Lindy is cute. Bode is really cute. Cody, you can have foxes in the game. You can have foxes. You have Fizz, Getty, Spiker Do, Spike Bonkers, Inari, and Luna. Should I get a fox? But this... I love Bode too. I really love Bode. I love all of them. I love Cody. I love the bunny. I don't even know. Like, I hope we... could someone look up, like... Or let me look up, since... It is Bree's birthday soon. I need to look up Bree's birthday anyway. But let me look up how many pets can you have in Coral Island? Coral Island. How many pets? Hey, welcome in, True. Thank you so much for getting your daily stuff. You got a fire dragon. Let's go. I don't think I can find like a straightforward answer. You can apparently only have one. No, it's a 2-year-old thread. You can have more than 2. You can have more than 1, sorry, but I don't know if you can have more than 2. Okay, let's look up Bree. Coral Island Bree. So I know what gift to give her because it's her birthday in 2 days, I think. So I want to prep a little bit in case it's something harder to get. So she loves blueberry jam? Wait. I've got her. If she likes blueberry jam, I've got her. If she loves it. Let me double check. Yes, she loves blueberry jam. Yes, she's the first villager that loves blueberry jam. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, True. Thank you so much for coming in. So. Okay, so we just give her blueberry jam. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So what I need right now is corals, peeps. What I need right now is corals. I think we're gonna do a bit of fishing today. Fishing is like really good for corals. And we need it so that we can upgrade our pickaxe. So what we're gonna do is go on to the beach, fish a little bit today. Wasn't a dragon heating pad, but there was a microwavable one like the alpaca. Posted a link for it also. I will check them out. I will so check them out. Or are they they're just pictures. I can check them out now too. Just let me teleport to the beach. If there's just pictures, I can check them out. Just one sec. Oh my god, the crustacean is so funny. Oh, I love the cat one. I love the cat one. And the dragon. Yeah, the dragon's cute, but I think I love the cat one the most. You know, for my dragons, I'm looking for a certain aesthetic. And that was cute, but it's no nibbles, you know what I mean? It's no nibbles. So, yeah, I would definitely go with the black cat. Let's see, are we getting our pumpkin soon? I think we should probably, right? Did I do my animals today? I did not. We're going back. We're doing the animals. And then we're coming back to fish. So that I don't forget about them, because I will feel so bad. Is there anyone else who forgets about their animals here? Let me know. Let me know if you guys do too, because I feel terrible. I feel terrible when I do. See, this is why I can't keep plants alive IRL. I literally forget to water them. So, yeah, I only have fake plants. I forgot the milk pail. Yeah, I literally can't. Maybe if I could make it a part of my routine, maybe then I wouldn't forget, but I'm so bad at taking care of plants, it's crazy. Melinda's looking okay. Coral Island does have a lot to keep up with, but it's fun. Yes, it is. It is. It is. I'm having a blast playing this game every single time. There is a lot to do. It can be a little bit overwhelming, borderline overwhelming at times, but I don't feel overwhelmed in a bad way. Like, it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm not having fun playing, which is very important to me. Because I play cozy games to relax, right? Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. Let's go, a metal dragon. That is badass. That is badass. I need to add 2 dragons in. I just realized that I was trying to sleep today when I went for one of my naps, and I was like, I didn't add in Toothless. And I need to add in Toothless, peeps. I need to add Toothless in. I just came down to microwave breakfast, and I don't know why my aunt has had to give me such attitude for no reason. Like, she doesn't have to live here, but my mom lets her. I understand things are hard for her, but she doesn't have to give me such dirty looks for no reason. Sometimes I'm so sorry that you're going through that. I'm really sorry that she's, you know, she doesn't respect you, and yeah. You deserve to be treated kindly. Everyone does. Everyone does. Especially people who themselves, they treat other people kindly. Hey, I love that emote. I love... Wait, is that... Wait. Oh, where is that from? Where is that? What game is that from? Like, I just want food. Yeah, you don't want to, you know, you don't want to have bad experiences when you're just going down to get food. That is very understandable. Depending on my mood or pain annoyed level, if that happened, I might give a piece of my mind. Sometimes, hey, sometimes you have to stand up for yourself, right? But sometimes I can understand if that can create even more conflict, so it's not always the way. But yeah, I'm just sorry that you have to go through that. It's morning. You should have a chill morning. Let me think. Okay, beach. It would just make stuff worse. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's why I said it's not... You know the way. You peeps always know the way. You know what the situations you're in are like. But yeah. It just... I hope it helps that you can talk to us about this stuff and vent a little bit, you know? I hope it helps you out. Because it's not nice to live with people where it's like... How do I say it? There's tension. There's tension, you know? You feel it. Sometimes they don't even have to say something, but you feel the tension. It isn't always good, but sadly there are times when I can't contain it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta... Yeah, sometimes I get that. Things can build up, right? Things can build up. But hey, what I hope for you, Ray, is that maybe one day you will be able to, like, live in a space where you don't have to live with people that you don't want to live with, you know? I hope so. Fingers crossed. I believe that it will be possible in the future. Because of the holidays coming up, you're keeping it in. I feel you. I feel you. Just a little bit more. Let's go. Damselfish. Quality. When can I get the pumpkin? I need to give 2 pumpkins to peeps. 2 villagers. Wait, let me catch this fish. Just a little bit more. No, that was so close. Okay, done. My fiance lived here way before her, like years before her, and she treats him like the outcast. Like, he's the one that shouldn't be here. Yeah, I really don't like that. I really don't like that. It sounds like it's someone who doesn't really respect other people, you know? So, yeah. Me and him live in my room. We're up there most of the time. She literally lives in the living room. Her bed is in the living room. Yeah, it's just bound to be tensions, I think, when you live with people that you don't have good chemistry with, you know what I mean? Like, family is often in that situation where sometimes there can be disagreements, extended family especially. That's why when he comes down to get food, he doesn't like to come down without me. Ooh, is it better if you peeps are, like, if you guys are together? Maybe, yeah, maybe that helps a little bit. He just feels awkward without me. I see. Well, it does help. I can feel that. It does help to have someone supportive, you know, when you're in these types of situations. It helps. It helps. Makes him feel better. And that's what matters after all. It matters that you guys do what's best for you. What's best for you. This fish is wild. No, no. I don't know if we can... Can we do this one? Do we believe? I think I might unintentionally break this. But I still believe. Maybe doable. But it's gonna take a while, so bear with me. And then I'll catch up with you peeps in chat. Come on. I can feel you. I don't know what you are. But I feel like we can do this. I was almost greedy, and I feel like if I... What are you? Parrotfish! I think we've caught you before. Yeah, we did. Such a pretty fish. She's nice most of the time, but she... Oh, okay. So she is nice most of the time. I see. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, it's bound to happen. Like, sometimes people are in a bad mood. But, yeah. I just hope you won't have many of these moments until the holidays. She leaves her oxygen in the house and goes on in the back porch and smokes. I don't tend to judge these things, though, because, you know, people suffer the consequences of their actions. It is sort of up to them to choose. But I understand that that can be frustrating when it's someone you care about and you want them to make the right choices. But, you know, it's... After all, everyone has their choices to make in this life, and if that is their choice... I feel like we don't always make the best choices for ourselves, and that's okay. That is okay. I think the pressure of making good choices always can be extremely overwhelming. She judges you. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's horrible. I don't like judging people in general. It's not a thing that I like. Some things I judge too. Like, it's impossible to never judge anyone. It's absolutely impossible. Like, I judge certain things too. But in general, I really don't like judgmental people. I don't vibe with judgmental people. It's like, yeah, because I feel, doesn't make sense, but I feel like everything I do is analyzed and turned into something negative, and I don't like that energy around me. I like uplifting people. I like supportive people. I like people who encourage you and, like, you know, accept you for who you are, that sort of thing. And in my experience, because I also have I have some judgmental people in my family. That is literally impossible with judgmental people. They will always find something that's wrong. You quit for like 2 months. That is so difficult. That is so... Congrats for that. But I started again because both her and my mom smoke around me so much. It's hard not to... Yeah, that is very understandable. But hey, you did it for 2 months. That is huge. That is so hard to do, Ray. And you succeeded for 2 months. Many people relapse. Like, you are not weak. There's nothing wrong with relapse. It happens. It's just a natural phase in these types of things. But the fact that you were able to quit for 2 months, that is amazing. It's no small feat, and especially with people smoking around you. Like, yeah, it's huge. You felt so shitty about it when you started again? No, I think that is really normal. You know, one thing that they taught us in psychology school is that relapse is absolutely normal. And it happens. It really does. Let me check if there's anything that we need to... Now you vape. I mostly use zero nicotine juice with like a drop of... I think that's... See, you still changed it for something that is better. And yeah. Like, Deal can say... Like, Deal says it can help. It definitely can help. You know, whatever works for you. It is your journey. That makes it very personal. And whatever works for you. And makes it better and helps, that is what's important. Let me don't go fish a little bit more. And once in a blue moon, you'll have a cig. Yeah, quitting is really hard. I see it too. Like my mom smokes. It is a really hard thing to do. But yeah, it's really good that you're taking advantage of these things that can help. Like, you know, there are the plasters, there are vapes, there are things that can help. Thank you guys, you've helped me feel a lot better about this, of course. Of course. And don't let anyone tell you that it's not, oh, it's, you know, you only succeeded for 2 months. No, 2 months is a lot in anything that we're talking about addiction wise, which, you know, your body will fight you in the beginning and will be like, give me that thing. It's so hard to go on for 2 months. It's legitimately so hard. So yeah, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Can I catch this? Can I catch it? Let's go. Wait, I got double fish. Let's go. Just quitting even for a day is massive progress and should be applauded. I agree. I agree. That is a really big step. And often that first day is the most daunting. But yeah, it helps. That's why I'm saying that maybe one day when you peeps will be able to live in your own space, that could help so much with these things. Because you can control it a bit better, right? Like, if there are no... If people around you are not tempting you with that thing. It is the same for me, by the way, when I want to quit eating something. So let's say I'm in... When I used to have troubles with my gut. And I couldn't eat fried food, for example. My family cooks a lot of fried food. If they do it, it's so, like, I can't help it because it's good, right? It is so hard to, like, resist that temptation. But if there's no one around me who does it, it's much, much easier. Still not easy, but it's much easier than if someone around you is constantly tempting you with that. I was doing very well when I was in the UK eating wise. Okay, I ate too many mawams, but that's another story. With sweets, it's hard. Sweets are hard, okay? I cannot resist sweets. Sweets are my weakness. But I did very well with eating overall. I'm trying to get social security income and hopefully I get it soon. When I get that, me and him will hopefully be able to get our own apartment. But he doesn't have a job right now, so he'd also need a job first. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Things can change. Sometimes good luck can come into your life and things can absolutely change around. And I know jobs are really hard to find. I don't know the exact situation. His exact situation. Some people are not able to work in certain moments of their life. That is also very valid. And sometimes you are looking for a job, but you can't find it because the job market is terrible. But I do believe that things can come around, and that, you know, you can have good luck. You can have good luck in your life. And oftentimes you only need one good thing to happen and things can just have that domino effect where things start going well in your life. We're also looking for something like that because we've realized that, so we're in the, with me going to the UK, I know I said that, oh, I'm gonna go there in 3-4 months. In time, like, we realized that some things, for example, if I would have to pay for my meds, as in they wouldn't be covered by insurance, we would have to pay so much and we cannot afford it at the moment. But we are still in the process of inquiring about that. Like, can we cover it at least partially by insurance and stuff like that? So, but we're also in a spot where Muki's trying to get like a better job. Hopefully, you never know. Things can happen, you know. And I still keep my faith. I still keep my faith. It's really hard for him to get a job at the moment, but he also applied for unemployment and is waiting to hear back. That would help too. Fingers crossed for that. That helps a lot. If you're in a situation where you can't, you know, at the moment, work. Good luck on the SSI. My only advice is make copies of any applications without the date filled in. So if you need to refill, yo, that is a very good tip. That is a super good tip. Yes. Always have like multiple of the same thing. Don't stop if it's denied, keep filling, and if necessary, get a lawyer. Plenty that work off of getting paid only if you get approved. Those are such good tips. Thank you so much, Dio, for taking your time to write them. That's why me and him can't get married legally, because I'd lose my insurance and we wouldn't be able to pay for my meds. I really need to inquire about that in the UK too. Like, that scares me. And it's so dumb. Ray, isn't it so dumb that it's like that? That is so dumb. Like, you still need help and have a disability regardless of if you're married or not. Things like it's if you're not able to afford them because you have to make a lot of money to be able to afford meds out of pocket, let's be honest. And it's crazy that something like marriage immediately takes you off the list and you still can't afford the meds. Like, it's crazy to me. If I get denied this time, we're gonna get a lawyer. I think it's awesome that some of them only get their pay if you get approved. That is awesome. But yeah, fingers crossed with this. Lobster. Do I still have space? I do have a little bit of space. I think with this, we're gonna be making enough corals to upgrade the pickaxe. Most lawyers do no win, no fee. Yeah, but for example, because Mookie, we've looked into immigration lawyers. They take their fee. Because it's the fee that helps you prepare your folder, and they take a lot. The fees are, oh my lord. Because we've been looking into that. We've been looking into, do we want to apply for the visa ourselves or with the help of a lawyer? The lawyer costs as much as the visa, even more than the visa. It's crazy. And I don't think it's only if you get approved, Mookie, but maybe? I don't know. Maybe I need to check more thoroughly. But even if so, like, it's so expensive that we wouldn't be able to afford it. I was looking at the fees for, like, the visa that we're gonna be applying for. The visa is like £2,000, and they cost like £3,000 to £4,000. That's just insane. That is literally insane. But maybe there are, like, I just checked a few websites because I wanted to get a general idea. Maybe you can find, let's say, maybe you can get them for cheaper. But even if it's like 2,000, that's still a lot. Let me get this fishy. You'd have to be silly to be some that handle small cases that don't. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I would have to check more thoroughly, but the fees that I saw were like huge. Come on, fishy. We can do this. Octopus, let's go. I think we can spend more time here until like 10 p.m. if we have enough, what's it called, energy. Do we have another ad break? No, in 16 minutes. Okay, let me snooze it. I don't want another ad break today. So we will be doing one more Coral Island day before we end the stream. But I don't want any more ad breaks. Let me snooze them. Let me use 2 out of 3 snoozes. Available? No. Let me click on it. Okay. Hopefully that will be enough time to finish. I really don't want another ad break. We're keeping the ads away. I was gonna say that has to be trash, but I forgot it wouldn't play this animation anymore. Blue Tang. I love the way that sounds, by the way. I don't know if it sounded like that before, but it's such a funny sound. Like, gulu gulu. Oh, wait. The music. I'm not hearing the... Since when have we not had music? I did not notice until now. I don't know how long it's been. Sometimes I can get so into conversations that I just miss very big things, you know? About 15 to 20 minutes? Hell no. Yeah, that is very me though. Like, this is what happens, you know? I don't think it's only an ADHD thing. I think this is what they mean by... So when you're neurodivergent, especially autistic too, you can have hyper sensitivities to things or hyposensitivities. You can be hyposensitive, meaning decreased sensitivity. And this is, yeah. For me, I feel like it's more ADHD. Like, I just don't process those things, but... Yeah, this is how I can miss very important things in anything that I do. Movies, games. I just hyper-focus on other stuff. Like the conversation we had. I can throw away this. Wait, did I pick up the... Yep, okay. We have a full inventory. That poor sardine is dead at your feet. Yeah. My inventory was full. I didn't miss... No, I missed out on the sardine. I think I picked it up, right? Let me double check. Let me go back. Did I... Yeah, no, I picked up everything in the end, or? No, you got them both, okay. They were the bronze ones. I see. Okay, we can pick this up then. How about that? That's why you have to. No, that makes sense. Alright, let's go back. So we are going to be doing one more in-game day. I think it's going to be a day where we just... Let's see how much gold we get. Corals, sorry, it's not gold. The currency in this game, not gold. Let's see how many corals we get. Because depending on that, I want to see if I can afford taking the pickaxe in to be made better. That's what I'm trying to do. My best friend is coming over today and we're gonna crochet and watch a movie. That sounds amazing. What are you gonna watch? What will you be watching? Let's see, how many corals are we getting? Are we getting 2K? What do you think? Relationship improved with trinket. Let's go. I love that. We're getting 3K, which is a record. It's the most we've ever gotten. Let's go. We have 5K. That should be enough, right? For the pickaxe. I think that's gonna be enough. And it's Bree's birthday. Let's go take... Damn, I know, right? Thank you for the hype. I don't know, some sort of Christmas movies. Ooh, let me know. Let me know once you do watch what it was. Because I need some suggestions for some Christmas movies. Thank you so much for the hype, peeps. Let's give Bree her blueberry jam today. And yeah, let's see how much it costs at the blacksmith. So I'm absolutely certain we will need 5 silver ingots, right? And 5 bars, silver bars. We'll probably need some wood too. So I'm gonna take some wood with me. And have you ever seen Grumpy Cat's Worst Christmas Ever? No. So it's with animals? I've never seen it. The Harvest Festival is tomorrow at 7 p.m. No. Remember to bring your 6 best items. I have not prepared for this. No, I'm not ready. Okay, I will have to look into this off stream so we take the 6 best items that we have. But I am so not ready. I hope I can... I have some good things to take. We have our pumpkins. Let's go. I think if we could get a gold pumpkin, that would be amazing. No, we just got 6 bronze ones, but we can still... Wait, we can offer them? I need to check. We have 3 more pumpkins. There are 3 more chances. Let's see. Gold. No bronze. Gold. Another bronze. And a 3rd bronze. Darn it. Darn it. We have no gold pumpkins. That would be so lucky. Hey, welcome in. It's Cookies. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you enjoy your time with us. Oh, inventory is full? No, not yet. I'm not ready. Not ready for the inventory to be full. So, we have some, Trinket thinks is the cutest. Lucky is the cutest. True story, Lucky is the cutest, but Trinket is very cute. Undeniably so. Let me go take all the pumpkins to everyone that I need to take. And where's my blueberry jam? Oh, I don't think I took it yet. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Normally, I keep follower names anonymous just in case you peeps want to lurk. But since you already wrote in chat, thank you so much for the follow, Cookies. Bingo again? Wait. No, wait. Are you... Wait, bingo again? Who got bingo? What did I miss? What did I miss? Deal. We had 5 new followers today. That's insane. Thank you so much, peeps. Char, hi. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How is your eye? I hope it's getting better and better. But yeah, I'm doing great. We're just having a chill day playing Coral Island. Char, I skipped an in-game day. So I literally slept, and then I forgot that I slept, and in the morning I slept again, so I just skipped a day. That's how you do it. That's how you play this game. I have it on the on the same car, just in 2 different directions. I see. So that's what you meant. No way. Yes, I did. And that is such a me thing to do as well. But yeah, let's take the pumpkins. See if we can take it to the temple as well. By the way, do we need to buy any? It's Sunday. I don't think we can buy anything. That's actually funny. Love the vibes. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you so much. We try to have like positive vibes around here, but we also talk about struggles so that people don't feel alone with their own struggles. It's been so long since I've seen you. I was so sad, Char, that I missed today's stream. Like I couldn't say hi before because I napped. I napped twice today. I was so tired in the morning that I needed 2 naps to survive. But Thursday is char day. Thursday is char day. Oh, I can put 3 silver bars? Ooh. Ooh, that is good. No, that is great even. Okay, where do I put in my pumpkin? Not here. Should be the first one. Very first one. I am so bad at remembering where they all are. I'll just put this pumpkin in. Perfect. I also need to bring an orchid and a bronze rice. I can finish with that. Let me do that quickly. So bronze rice and orchid. Oh, I just teleported to the wrong thing. Yeah, it was a person's birthday and got him a present that went to sleep. Oh yeah. Got him a present that went to sleep and I missed that person's birthday. That's super okay though. Take care of yourself. It is the most important, and that goes for everyone, by the way. If you ever have to go do something else and you can't make it to the stream, like, never feel bad. But I felt bad because I wanted to be there, you know what I mean? Like, not... Yeah. Wednesday is Doomy Day for me, and Friday and Saturday. Let's go. Okay, one of these I need Christmas shopping fair. I already took mine, so I get that. Yeah, well, I still have some gifts to buy. I haven't bought all of them yet. But I'm hoping my mom can maybe cover for some, you know, like cover as in go herself to shopping. Like I have my cousin has 2 toddlers and I literally don't know what to buy them because they have everything. They have everything. Every toy I see online, I'm like, they have this already. So I'm like, what do I get them? I'm thinking of just getting them like plushie animals, but it's so hard nowadays to find plushie animals that don't do anything, like that don't make sounds, that don't move, stuff like that. I just want some classic like plush animals. But yeah, so we need orchid in there and we need the rice, the bronze rice, which should be in here. No, I put it, it's in there. It is in, wait, was it rice or wheat? So I looked at it, but I don't remember. Was it rice? I will get a rice. But maybe it was wheat. It might have been wheat. You saw the fugly plushie sets yesterday? Oh, what is that? My boyfriend also suggested he would go Christmas shopping because he knows how busy I am. But honestly, I will feel bad for him to go through the stress alone. Oh, so you wanna be there with him? I mean, that is it's very kind of you to try, but if you can't, I really hope that you can, you know, let him handle it if you really can't, because you also have work on your plate. That is so much. Even I am struggling with everything that I need to do, and I'm not working. Well, I'm streaming, but I'm not working outside of that, so... we got barley seeds. Plant and full grows in 8 days. Do we still have 8 days? We do. We could plant the barley. Should we plant the barley? I think we should. I think we should. Let me do that. And then we take the gift and everything. Oh yeah, I still had some stuff to harvest. So we have 8. One of them there. 3 more spaces somewhere. Let's see. Let's just do 3 spaces here. Perfect. It will be fine, I think. Otherwise, I'll try to be honest with myself if I really can't. Have been pretty good with that lately. I am so proud of you for that because it's so hard. It is really hard to admit to yourself. Well, for me, at least, it's one of the things that I struggle with the most. Admitting to myself that, no, I really can't do this. I've been thinking about that because I scheduled 4 streams for this week. And I was like, hey, if I'm not able to do Friday... because that's the optional stream, like the Friday one. So I'm like, if I can't do Friday, I really won't force myself to. I just will take Friday off. But we'll see, we'll see. We have 6 spaces there to fill, and we have, so 8 total. Oh, but the store is closed, isn't it? I want to double check, but I think it might be closed. It is super hard, it really is. It really is. Especially if, it's like, we're talking about perfectionist people like you and me. It's so hard, because you want to do everything, right? But, yeah. I'm very proud of you for making a lot of progress with that. I too think I've made some progress. There's still room to go. There are still days when I push myself and I shouldn't, but getting better. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Perfect. I'm planning the Christmas shopping on Friday then. Let's go. Friday sounds really good. But yeah, even if we do, we'll see. We'll see on Friday how it goes. If I can't, we're closed. Everything is closed because it's Sunday. No. No, not like this. No. And I had everything prepared. We'll just do it the next time. So let's go by Emma. We need to give Emma a pumpkin and Brie a pumpkin. And we also need to give Brie... Perfect. Let's go to Brie really quickly. Brie. We are here. Where's Brie? Oh, she's in Hillside Manor. I see. I was like, Where is it showing me? Progress. Yeah, we take progress. We take progress in anything. Progress is so important. I know sometimes we want to do everything all at once and become better, you know, at a skill or something we're doing all at once, but it just doesn't work that way. And I also feel like change that happens really fast is usually not sustainable. In order for something to be sustainable, you gotta build on it like slowly. I'm not sure how far I am in Coral Island. Did you get past first year, True? Do you remember? I'm just double checking that I didn't miss anything, any message. Let me know if I ever do. Feel free to repost the message, by the way. I really don't mind that. On the contrary, it really helps me out. For those that don't have it and wish to pop in, no pressure. Yes, thank you so much for saying that, Deal. Absolutely, it can. Discords can be overwhelming sometimes. So if you don't want to be part of a Discord, like, never feel bad. Let's go to the... This is the Hillside Manor, right? I think this is Breeze. Let's just see. Is she inside? Left or right? Right. Can we go in? You're still in first year. Let's go. And are you having fun with it? Because I feel like that's the most important thing, right? If you're having fun, you're doing your right, True. You're doing your right. Let me gift this to her first. Gift. What a fantastic birthday gift. Thank you. I love that you like it. And let me also give you the quest item. Thank you. Let's go. I feel like we're so getting extra friendship with her after today. And who was it? The other one was Emma. So I'll claim this reward. No, Emma wants papayas. Emma wants papayas. Oh, no, Emma wants both. And look at this. We have 0 days left. It's the deadline is today. That was so close. Okay, Emma, let's see. Let me find you. Okay, you're up there. I've been too busy with Palia, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Fortnite, Animal Crossing, New Horizons, and other stuff. I completely understand that. It sounds like you have a lot on your plate, True, so it's very understandable that you didn't get around to playing Coral Island. Like, even 2 of those games would be a lot, let alone managing so many. I hope it doesn't get overwhelming for you, though. I have to confess something. I have not been doing my Paleo dailies. I know I should be, but I don't like to feel like I have to do something in a cozy game, if that makes sense. It just takes away from my enjoyment when it starts feeling like a chore, so I just didn't want that to happen to Paleo, so I just haven't been doing them. Let's go. Perfect. We got that, and we got some extra points. Oh, you keep forgetting them? Thank you for reminding me. No problem. You have more on your plate, Doomy and Ray and Char. So you're also adding streams to that plate. I forget them. Also been slowly working on the weekly achievements. That is really smart though. And now we have monthly ones too, right? Like, some days I do want to be doing my dailies. I guess I feel like a little bit of PDA regarding this. PDA, to anyone who might be new here, is like, it stands for, I forgot what it stands. Pathological demand avoidance. It's a profile of autism, where if I know that I should be doing something, there's like a natural resistance against that. And it happens at its core stands anxiety. Like, just the things that you have to do become too anxiety-inducing and overwhelming. So you just are like, nope. The brain is like, nope, I reject. But yeah, I don't want that to happen to me with Palea, so I'll just do them the moment when I don't feel obligated to, if that makes sense. Just been busy with Palea Winterlights bundle event. Yes, how are your bundles coming along? I still have to do my furniture bundles, but that's the last thing that I need. I just need a few more items, I think. Let me double check that the store isn't open today. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. we talked about Oreos today, and I'm actually craving Oreos. My favorite. What are your favorite Oreos? I want to hear. What is your favorite flavor of Oreos? Do you like the classic? Do you like... The store is open today. Psh, let's go. I can get more. How many spaces do I have? I'm not sure. Just get the basil. 7. Fave Oreo? Yes, all of them. You'll take all of them, right, Deal? I've never had any other ones than the classic ones. The classic ones are good. Like, they are really good. I buy them very often. But I have to say my favorite is the... We have strawberry cheesecake here. It is so good. It is so good. I like it. But you gotta keep in mind that I don't mind artificial strawberry flavor. But yeah, I love those. The pretending to try and count in your head. I tried for a second. And then I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. We'll just randomize it. Random number generator, let's... I think I got it right somehow. Char, I think I got it right. I don't know how that happened. I literally slapped a random number. I think I got the amount I needed. You've had Oreo Thin Mint flavor? Were you a fan, True? Did you like it? That's actually insane odds, I know, right? I knew it had to be more than 4. And less than 8, but still, pretty good. I love that. I love that. All right, we wanted statistics. Let's see if we can... So, what... I'm thinking, should we also spend today fishing? I think we should spend today fishing, and I'll tell you why, peeps. I do have a little bit of silver, but I don't have the corals to upgrade my tools. And 2, we will need a silo really soon. We will also need a silo for the animals. So, Wings, say you played playfully. I love that. So, by the way, I missed the... I think this is... No. This chest? Yes. There, that's where the amaranth is. And this? For the basil? We have gold basil, though. Don't judge me for the hoarding. We'll fix it next time. Hopefully. Oreo has released well over 100 flavors. You had way too many. I love that, though. It means you really like them. Saw a mint one, the Christmas themed one, in a big bag yesterday. I felt my sugar going up just by looking at it. They have a lot of sugar. I mean, they are... You can feel that they're super sweet, but I feel like they have more than you feel. Does that make sense? Like, they have even more than you would expect them to. So you said that they've released well over 100 flavors globally, with sources noting counts from 85 to over 230 varieties, including permanent flavors like golden mint, peanut butter, and limited edition releases like cherry cola, gingerbread, cotton candy. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. Thank you for the I love it here train. And I will take a sip. Ad break? No. No, I think we will have to go through another ad break because I'm not... Or should we cut the day short? I think we might do that. I really don't want you guys to go through another ad break. I really don't want that. But I have one more snooze, which means we have to be done with the day plus rating in 7 minutes. So I think I might have to cut the day short in Coral Island, which I don't like doing. You miss out. What should I do? I just feel so bad when I have to take you guys through an extra ad break, you know what I mean? It feels really bad to me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I did take a sip. I forgot to say that. I wouldn't mind sitting through ads, but I also I don't have them. Yeah, that is very understandable. I think... Okay, let's do this day. Let's do this day. I am so sorry if we will go through another set of ads, though. But yeah, let's just do today. Let's just do today. So that, because we already missed out on one day because I slept through it. So let's just do today. Let's take advantage of the fishies that we can get. And yeah, if I get another snooze, promise you I will use it. And then I think we will be good, maybe with one more snooze. I will narrate in chat what happens for those who don't see the game because of ads. Thank you so much. What the heck? That is so kind. That is so kind of you. What the heck? But they shouldn't hit for another 6 minutes. And if I get another snooze, we use it. Come on, fishy. Let's go. Let's go. I think I should start using bait, maybe. Let's check how much is bait. So you can buy bait. I think you can also make it. Can you craft it from here? Farming artisan decor. Can you get it from here? No, that is artisan, scarecrow, and maybe misc. Small fish bait, bronze kelp, and seaweed. And how much does it cost? Let's see. I've never bought, I never got bait before. I completely forgot that we had to retrieve the bronze, net. I completely forgot about it. I was even surprised, like, what is he giving me? He's just giving me my tool back, yep. Be right back, like, Deal says bio break, exactly, bio break. Let's see. Oh, it cost 20. Should we try to catch some fish with this? We could try, right? See what we get. Let's try 5. Let's try 5. Sorry, Deal, for stealing your words. It's okay, you quoted him. That's how you do it at uni too, right? You give a quote and then you say who said that. So it's perfectly okay since you quoted him. Okay, how do I attach this? Needs to be attached. Very nice, but how? No. Not like that. How do I attach it? Okay, what if I put it in my inventory? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk in the stream. I'm just trying to figure out how to attach the... Okay, what if I... How do I... Needs to be attached. How do I attach it? Let me look it up. Okay, wait, I like this. Got it. It took me a little bit, but I got it in the end. And it shows that it's equipped, so everything works well. So through the inventory, that's how you do it. If anyone else is struggling, like you haven't discovered how to attach a bait, you just do it through the inventory. You have a slot for bait. Might this be a new fish? Let's see. No, it's a ruby red dragonet. I do wonder what the fish bait helps with. Like, does it give you new types of fish? Or does it increase the odds? Or what are you? This is a hard fish to catch. But we can do it. I believe. If I focus and I'm not greedy, I believe we can do this. Let's go. Come on. That was too close. Oh. I'm literally clenching. 'Cause I'm like, can we catch this? But yeah, it's gonna be done. Yes, we got it. It was a parrotfish. Yeah, the parrotfish is pretty hard to catch. Pretty difficult. Everything else is, like, looks so easy next to that. Everything else is like chill. Fish baits and bait sizes affect the size of fish caught. I see. Okay, so you get more corals for bigger fish. Is that how it works? And thank you so much for letting me know that. Like, to anyone who might be new here, feel free to help with the game as long as you don't include any spoilers, like to the story or, you know. But feel free to help out if you want to. Welcome back, Char. I love that you come back strutting. I love that emote. Like, that is one of the best emotes from a raid ever. Not from a raid, from a hype train, sorry, I think. Let's go. We got the octopus. One more. I don't think the bait. I don't think it's worth it, but maybe I'm wrong. You're obsessed with it. I love it too so much. It has so much personality. I should use it more too. I should use it more. I'm just bad at remembering that emotes exist. You know, like I will write something and nothing will go off in my head that says, hey, that should be a good context for using that particular emote. Nope, I just forget. Like you find a dead horse head at your feet when you wake up. Wait, what? That would be, yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. But yeah. If that really happens, yeah, those are spoilers and please don't do those. But I think you were just joking and this one's not real. But yeah, we will have ads in less than 20 seconds. If you could stick around, I would really appreciate it. We will be doing a little bit more Coral Island, just fishing away. So I would appreciate it if you could stick around. But I will be taking a break. You won't miss out on anything. And yeah, I'll see you all in just a few minutes. That was really in The Godfather. I love The Godfather, but I don't remember that. Okay, I will be right back in a few minutes. Just gonna go stretch a little bit because my butt is... I need some stretches, okay? I will be right back. And please take care of your bodies. Do what you need to do. Mama. He just woke up and said hi. Should I show you Peeps? Oh, but I don't want Peeps who are in ad break to miss her. Mama. There. Oh, she wants to come in my lap. Okay, I think I'm not stretching, guys. I don't think I'm stretching. There's a cat in my lap. I can't leave. You want to snuggle? Is that what you want to do? You want to snuggle? She loves snuggles. Stuck forever, exactly. She's a very snuggly cat. Yeah. Except when she has zoomies. I want pizza now. Ooh. Okay, let me switch back because she's here and I'm talking to you anyway. I won't do anything in game though, so that nobody misses out on the game. But yeah, she's here, laid out in my lap. I don't want to lift her because she might not enjoy that, but if she moves by herself, I will show her to you. Another Lucy pic in pets. Let me see that. Let me see the pic. Oh, I love how grumpy she looks in that picture. She's not having it. I don't know what that is, but she's not having it. Also, fans Miyuki. Oh. Hey, Lucky, can you come here? Can you come back here? She's decided that the PC is better than me. Maybe the PC doesn't talk. Lucky, come here for a bit. I can show you to Peeps. Oh, look at her. She's such a cutie. Lucky, do you... Okay, she prefers the curtain. It's not... I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Lucky. Vi un pic. Haydi. Lucky. Nope. Ignored. Listen, she is very snuggly, but once she is in the mood to play... Nope. No more snuggles. No. Does she also lay on top of the PC? Not really. She just stays there like... I don't know why. It was just the transition. She doesn't really stay on top of my PC. That would have been such a coincidence. Like, it would have been exactly like Jean. But no, she doesn't really stay on top of the PC. But there is something in common here because Jean turned your PC off by staying on top of it. Mine just turned it off by clicking, you know, putting her paw where she shouldn't have. She shut off your PC twice today. No, no. And welcome back, everyone, from ads. I didn't do anything in game. You didn't miss any of that. I was just basically, you know, my cat came into my lap and I couldn't get up anymore, so we were just chatting. But yeah, let's do this day. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate that. I know they can be a little bit pesky, but they do help support the stream, and it was inevitable because I didn't have any more snoozes. So I could not postpone it any longer. But yeah, we're just trying to get as many fishies as we can today. No. No, I'm not letting you go away. Get away. Nope. Let's go. Are you doing 5 hours today? No, I am not. I am not. I will just be playing until the day is over, Mookie. So no worries about that. I'll be there. I'll be there. Mookie is like, where's Doomy? Because Mookie works until he finished work 15 minutes ago. But yeah, no worries. We'll just be doing just a little bit more. And then I will look for a very good place to take you in. So, she's just losing track of time because we are amazing. Hey, that works too, though. It does happen. But I've spoken about this before. This is just a side effect of having ADHD. But I formed this... I look at the time every few minutes, obsessively. It's like, how do I say? And I think I got that because I do lose track of time. She just moved the camera. That was Lucky, by the way. She just moved the camera. Lucky, please. 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 Do not move the camera, please. I'm streaming here. Can you not excuse you? Hello? I know you like cables, but... Please don't show them how messy my room is. I've talked about it, but I still don't want them to see. What is this? No, my room is really in a really bad state right now because I've been struggling with low spoons. I've been struggling with fatigue, and I just... yesterday, I started cleaning up. I did 40 minutes, but it's not enough. I need more. I need another round, like an hour. So, yeah, please don't show them. Thank you. What is this? You're supposed to be on my side. Camera action and motion. She was like, no more Doomy for you all. She has plans. Secret plans. No, but she really loves cables. She doesn't chew on them, which is really good, but she loves playing with them. Taking over the stream, exactly. You know, the end goal is world domination. and at least owner domination. I don't like the word owner, though. Family member domination. I would be so horrified for peeps to see my room. I mean, hey, sometimes, like, it happens. You know? Us ADHD peeps need stuff to be out in our sight. That also doesn't help keep things organized and not messy. And sometimes the mess just takes over. Because we just don't have the spoons to deal with it. I want to normalize that because there might be peeps who are going through that. And I know people in general are very ashamed if they are messy. And I really don't think they should be. Like, I don't think anyone likes to be that way. I think there's always a valid reason underneath it. Maybe you don't have the spoons, maybe it's something else, but there is a reason. I have organized chaos in my room. It looks like it blew up, but I know where everything mostly is. Hey, that's what matters though, Deal. That's what matters, as long as you can find everything. But to me, it got to a point where I can't find things anymore. That's when you know it's bad, right? That's when you know you went overboard with it, when you can't find things anymore. It's like, nope, gotta go back to the normal state. But yeah, it's something I struggle with because I've spoken about this, but when I don't have the spoons, it's the first thing that gets neglected. So I tend to not neglect my friendships as much sometimes, or I don't neglect other responsibilities that I have, but I do neglect this. Can't find it. Oh well, the ghost took it. that can be an excuse. When I lived alone, my place was horrible and my parents didn't know how to handle it and just said clean up. But guess they didn't really know what was going on because I said to my dad that I literally couldn't clean and he didn't understand. I know, right? Just having one person, like when Mookie is here or when I'm there, we teamwork. Like I do this and you do that, and it takes away so much of the overwhelm that I can do a much better job keeping things clean. But I struggle a lot living alone with my parents. But you know what it's like I'm not gonna have my parents clean my room. I'm still, you know, 29 years old. I do clean my own room sometimes. But no, they don't interfere, and they shouldn't. I'm trying to think of whether I should pick that up instead of one of these fish. I think the octopus might be, but it's just one. I don't think I can get another. Maybe if okay, let me do this. I go home, I dump the pumpkins, and I come back. But now that I live with my boyfriend, it's way better. Everything is clean. I love that. It's just, it can make so much difference just to have one more person who teams up and helps you out. I thought you were younger than that. I hear that all the time, true. But yeah, I am in fact 29. But I do hear that all the time. All my life I looked younger than I actually am. It's, you know, Char knows this because she's the same, but it's what happens when you have a baby face. You always look younger than you are. People can never guess your age, right? It used to bother me so much when I was a teenager because I would be over 18 but I didn't look the part. But now I'm like, heck yeah, let's go. Now it's such a good thing. Where are my pumpkins? Hello, pumpkins. Okay, let's just put that there. 96, yes, 96. Indeed. Hi, Shady, how you doing? How have you been? Let me go back, get my fishy. Reminder to select your best items for the forest. Yeah. For when... Oh, I need them when my toon wakes up. Do you know if I have time to select them in the morning? Oh, I came into a convo meant for me a baby face. Do you have a baby face too, Shady? Do you? Representing 95. Hey, that is really close though. That is really close. I look younger than I am to most people, but sound older than most people because of how I speak. I see. So people must get really confused then, right? So I conflict people heavily. I can imagine that. Like people are in general, they always give me less than I have. They guess that I'm younger than I am. You will have most of the day. It happens. Okay. Then we'll handle that next time. I just hope I don't forget. But we will handle that next time. Let me just sell everything. We will be making quite a few corals. I can feel it. I just went by me. Lol, if I don't pick them, I will forget. Yeah, but the thing is, I need to look up a table so that I know what the best things are. So we'll do that next time because of that. Let me go to bed. Let's see. What are we advancing? I didn't do my animals. Maybe I did them. I completed an errand. That's good. Level up with Bree. Let's go. She's our friend now. I still haven't forgotten that she was rude to me in the beginning though, but I'll forgive her. We all have our rude moments. It happens. We got 1.2k. That's not too bad. That is not too shabby. And Harvest Festival today. So yeah, I am so curious of what I can take. I don't think we'll get to win because it's hard. If I remember correctly, it's hard. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. I have a different take on speech than lots of the people around me, so they assume I'm older and have mannerisms like the older folks that helped raise me. It shows. But that is a very autistic thing, right, Shady? Because we tend to speak in a more particular manner. I also sometimes use like very fancy words, and I don't use them to like appear a certain way. I just like very nuanced words, and sometimes the most nuanced words that you can find is something really fancy, you know? So I do that as well. And people look at me sideways a lot of the time. But yeah. It is just what it is. I'm gonna use words that I like anyway. Like, I'm developing a thicker skin as time goes by. I feel like I'm just being more authentically myself and caring less about what people think about it. I still have moments when I care a lot. I still have people-pleasing moments, but I feel like I'm making progress. Since we were talking about progress, one of my teachers found it strange I use whilst in a sentence properly. I love that. And hey, Shady, it helps you with writing, right? Because you like to write as a hobby, so that helps you. That way of talking, because it tends to be more literary. It sounds better put in books as well. All right, it is that time. It is that time of the day when I have to say bye. First to you YouTube peeps, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming into the stream. And yeah, I will be streaming. It is time. Meow, meow, meow. It's time for the sad meow song. I mean, no one's gonna meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, guys, if you keep it up with the train, I won't be able to leave. That's a strat. Just saying. I mean, no one's gonna make fun of me about how I speak. Otherwise, you can have a good old knuckle sandwich with the side of fries. I love that though, Shady. You stand up for yourself because you deserve to speak exactly the way you want to speak. And if people judge for that, honestly, they are idiots and they're not worth your time. Yum fries. Thank you for the stream, Umi. Glad I can make it to the end of the stream. I'm so glad you were able to make it too. Thank you so much for coming in. And goodbye, YouTube peeps. We will be here with another coral stream, possibly on Friday. If I can, if I have the spoons. If not, we'll be back. What am I talking about? We're back tomorrow with Palia. Tomorrow's Palia Day. And then Saturday is also Palia Day. Bye-bye, YouTube peeps.